Hello everyone and welcome back to AneurynPlays. My name is Aneurin and today we're going to be playing the Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. Once again we are delving into the depths of the citadel of Mount Qaf and trying to discover the secrets of what has happened to the Simorgh. What is going on? Can we find a way to save Ghassan? Even though he was murdered in front of us. All this and more coming on AneurynPlays. But before that, I want to say hello to everyone. Welcome. Glad you could join me for this evening. How are you guys doing today? What have you been playing? What are you doing? Hello, Aneurin. I'm Nero. Oh. Oh my goodness, what's that? What is that? Oh, that's from Star Trek, isn't it? Hello, Christopher. I am Nero. That was such a strange delivery. That was such a weird delivery. Hello, Christopher. I am Nero. That was from the Star Trek reboot, if anyone doesn't know. But yeah, that tickled me. Okay. I love that weird delivery. Yeah, he does such a good job. Like, Eric Bana as a Romulan kind of makes sense. Like, he can just... The delivery of that line makes the Vulcans, the Romulans, I just said Romulans, makes the Romulans feel alien. It's like they've only learned our language. It also kind of suggests that rather than speaking Romulan, Nero was actually speaking in English. Which is really cool. It's like a very subtle thing. I'm not a fan of the new Star Trek stuff. I gotta be honest. The new movies, the new series that's recently been released, I'm not a fan. I'm really not. It doesn't feel like Star Trek to me, not at all. And there's you know, the whole concept behind Star Trek was it was supposed to have been hopeful. This was a hopeful future for mankind. And then in like Picard, they turn it into this dark, brooding, evil is afoot. We're supposed to be beyond that. I know it's completely unrealistic, but we were supposed to be beyond that in Star Trek, by the era of Star Trek Next Generation. So the fact that now it's all like spycraft and everyone hates each other and you know, people from Starfleet are swearing at admirals, and it just doesn't feel like Star Trek anymore. It's like the people like, oh, I know how to make Star Trek better. Make every character worse. But yeah, anyway, that's just my opinion. Yes, Eric Bana, the Hulk. Yeah, that's right. So Eric Bana was in the movie Hulk, and he played as Bruce Banner, and what happened, what a lot of people don't realize is that movie is actually still semi-canon. So when you watch all of the Incredible Hulk movies, you've got Hulk, Incredible Hulk, and then you've got Avengers. That's the next time the Hulk actually shows up, right? But Eric Bana's movie ends with Bruce Banner going to South America and going to Brazil. Incredible Hulk starts with Bruce Banner in Brazil. And then at the end of Incredible Hulk, you see that he's kind of accepting the responsibility of his powers. And then you see the end sequence with Robert Downey Jr. appearing as Iron Man, talking to Thaddeus Ross. So, like, we know that Incredible Hulk is supposed to be in canon with Avengers, but a lot of people don't realize that the Hulk is also actually semi-canon. Which is really funny, because the actor that plays the villain in the Hulk is also the actor that plays Stain in Iron Man. I might be wrong about that. Am I wrong about that? No, it was Chris Christopherson, wasn't it? No, I'm wrong about that one. That was Chris Christopherson. They look alike, though. Oh, no, not Incredible Hulk. Hulk, 2003. There we go. Oh, was it Nick Nolte? Really? How did I... Oh my goodness, it was Nick Nolte. Oh my goodness, I thought that was Chris Christopherson. Very wrong about that. Very wrong about that. It was Nick Nolte. Oh my goodness. Okay. So I got him wrong twice. This is why you look things up before you say things. No fault of Eric Bana, but that was a terrible movie. It really was. Obviously, yeah. That's why it's been partially retconned to not exist. But it does exist. You know, the Hulk is technically the first movie in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. But only technically. It was kind of like what they do with Pokemon. You know, every few years, they kind of reboot Pokemon. And the reason they do that is because Ash needs to be perpetually 10. So what they do is essentially every few years, every like so many seasons of the anime, they'll turn around and they'll reiterate that Ash is a 10-year-old. And the idea is that we're supposed to accept that everything that came before it. It happened, but maybe not the details. We're supposed to acknowledge that, you know, Ash is still 10. And, you know, he's been traveling. He's encountered Team Rocket. He's done the gym badges. And now he's still 10. And he's done all of that. And it's only been a very short period of time. He basically went from city to city, doing all the things, did a bunch of the adventures, and, you know, it kind of contracts time. It contracts time. Shrinks time. So that, yeah, protracted time is expanded. Okay, contracts time. So it becomes a very condensed story. Ash did this, Ash went here, Ash went there, Ash encountered Team Rocket, Ash did this, Ash did that. It's only been about 3 months. Whereas for the rest of us who are watching it in long term, in the long form, it's actually been like 3 or 4 years, and there's been hundreds and hundreds of episodes. And so what we do is we gotta go, okay, so some of these events occurred. We know that he attempted the Indigo League, but we don't want to overthink the details, essentially. And that's what they basically did with the Hulk, is that the Hulk is canon, but it's also not. Like, the specific details, not so much canon. Like, who the villain was, being Brian Banner. Probably wasn't what they were planning. Of course, Brian Banner never shows up. But one thing that I found was really cool, though, about the Incredible Hulk is that the machine, when you see Bruce Banner going through the machine, it is actually the machine, or it is a recreation of the machine that they used in the Incredible Hulk TV series. So that's kind of canon too, which is really interesting. the term you may be looking for is soft reboot. No, it's not. It's not really a soft reboot. It's a soft reboot would. Yeah, I can kind of see where you're coming from. I wouldn't use the word soft reboot in this regard. I maybe from. Maybe. Yeah, I guess soft reboot does kind of work there. That does make a little bit of sense. But yeah. TMNT 2007 is kind of a sequel to Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that they do that. Like, if you look at, if you do look at, stuff like the Halloween series, there's been so many people that have tried to reboot the Halloween series. Which is really disappointing, because there's a lot of really good Halloween movies. And to disregard them all is kind of silly, in my opinion. Hey, Stylish, welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? I don't know anything about Marvel outside of some of the movies. Yeah. No, that's perfectly understandable. I think a lot of people learned about Marvel. Like, you gotta remember, before the Marvel movies really exploded, no one... comic books were a very niche thing. Like, it was popular. There were a lot of people buying comic books. I'm not obviously not saying that there wasn't. Obviously, there was enough to sustain the industry worldwide. But the movies really, really brought a lot of mainstream attention to comic books. In America, it's a lot more mainstream. Like, in America, it's perfectly normal for boys to read comic books. And it was. Always was. But it's one of those things that, you know, comic books kind of died out a little bit. And then there was you know, the big fans were maintaining it for a while. And then suddenly, boom, you know, you got some really amazing cartoons in the 90s, which did a lot of good for bringing people into the comic book fold. But then there was the Marvel movies that really made it mainstream. Cartoons got certain comic... Oh, absolutely. Yeah. So, like, the 90s Spider-Man series, the 90s X-Men series, to a lesser extent, the 90s Iron Man series. I liked that. I actually liked the Iron Man series, but not really as much as I enjoyed X-Men and Spider-Man. Then, of course, you got the DC... superhero cartoons like Batman, Superman, The Flash, and then Justice League, and Justice League Unlimited, and Teen Titans, and Legion of Superheroes, and Static Shock, and that's, you know, that was, all of those DC character cartoons is really, the fact that they made it its own universe, the DC animated universe, that, to me, was... my big entry into comic books when I was younger. Wasn't really much of a Marvel guy. I like Spider-Man. I liked the X-Men. But I wasn't really a big Marvel guy. I was always DC. I tried to be a Marvel guy, and then House of M happened, and I was very upset. I felt betrayed. No one gives a shit about the other Marvel characters. Sony, when they were offered $25 million for all Marvel characters versus $10 million for Spider-Man. Yeah, that kind of happened, and they are probably kicking themselves right about now. Funk Soul Brother. The fact that I had to explain who Spider-Man is to my dad shows you that comic books were very niche, and still are, if you didn't watch the Marvel movies. That's true. Absolutely. Like, outside of America, a lot of comic book stuff is still very, very niche. Yeah. At the time, Marvel Superheroes, that game introduced me to characters I'd never really read about. The Marvel Superheroes... Which game was that one? Oh, was that the fighting game? Marvel Superheroes, was that the fighting game? Hang on. Obviously, if you search Marvel superheroes, you don't get anything. Because... Capcom. Yeah. Marvel superheroes. Capcom fighting game. Cool, got it. Yeah. I actually haven't played that much. I shouldn't say I haven't played it. I have played it, I just haven't played it much. But yeah, there was some obscure characters in there, absolutely. Like, I'm looking at the list now, and I can see Anita. She's from Darkstalkers, though. Yeah, never mind. That one doesn't count. Blackheart. Psylocke. Psylocke is pretty niche. Shumagorath. Yeah, there's 3 characters there. Psylocke, Shumagorath, and Blackheart that probably aren't very well known. Blackheart being a villain for Ghost Rider. But that's about it, really. You know, Psylocke was a mutant. I think she was from Age of Apocalypse? I think that was her first appearance, was Age of Apocalypse. I might be wrong about that one. Let me do a Googles. First appearance. Oh shoot, first appeared in Captain Britain. Huh. 1976. Okay. Oh, she appeared as Betsy Braddock in that one. Okay. Her first appearance as Psylocke was in the New Mutants. Okay. There we go. Just gotta close that. There we go. Sorted. I used to read comics a lot as a kid, but I fell out of them after a bit. I didn't read a lot of comics as a kid. I kind of discovered, or rediscovered, I should say. I had read some comics, but not like, not consistently. Like, occasionally my grandparents would buy me a comic book or something, and it would be like a short story of Spider-Man or Batman, and it would be all, you know, concluded in one book, and I would read it, and I enjoyed it, and, you know, I was a fan of the Superman movies. I was a fan of the Batman movies. But I didn't actually read the comics until probably like more like my mid-teens. I started reading comic books. And that's when I started like, oh my goodness, I actually really like this. And that's where I also got introduced to anime as well. I got introduced to anime, as most people in the UK probably were, by Pokemon in 97. 97? I think that's when the anime was released. And along with it came a lot of other anime like Outlaw Star. I love Outlaw Star. Outlaw Star is great. Tenchi Muyo. Metabots. Metabots was a great series. Really enjoyed Metabots. Shaman King, not the Netflix version, the original version. I like the Netflix version is okay. It just kind of does things in a very strange order. I don't know why they rearranged the order of some of the events. It doesn't even follow the actual order of events in the manga. Like, the original manga has one order of events. Then the anime kind of rearranged things to make things make a little bit more sense. And then the Netflix version of Shaman King is another rearrangement. But some of the things that they introduce in the Netflix version of Shaman King, I feel they did better in the original anime. So, you know, there we go. There's an opinion on that one. What else did we discover around about that time? Gundam Wing. I started reading the manga as well. When I discovered that there was a comic book shop semi-local to me. I started buying the manga for Gundam. It wasn't Gundam Wing, it was Gundam Seed. Yeah, I started reading Gundam Seed, which was pretty cool. But that's basically where I started reading comic books. And like I said, I was kind of into it. I like the X-Men. I like Spider-Man. I started reading Invincible Iron Man. Wasn't a big fan of that, honestly. That was the version of Iron Man where the artist drew Iron Man. Wait, what's it? My brain has left me. What's Iron Man's real name? Tony Stark. There we go. So they drew Tony Stark to look like Tom Cruise because they originally were going to have Tom Cruise play Tony Stark in the Iron Man movie. And then they're like, we're going to push this project back. Then Robert Downey Jr. ended up being Tony Stark. It's kind of funny though, like you see the comic books coming out and they clearly have actors in the comic books and you're like, oh, okay. So Tom Cruise for Tony Stark. Nice. Tonk Stank, that's him. That's the one. He's the one what done it. Yu-Gi-Oh! That one as well. Yeah, absolutely. Yu-Gi-Oh! Was a big anime that released around the same time. And that's what really got me into anime. But I think one of the things for me was it ultimately came down to availability. You know? It was very easy for me to read comic books because there was a comic book shop. I even worked at a comic book shop for a while. It was very easy for me to get hold of comic books. It was so difficult to get hold of manga. And it was almost impossible for me as an individual to get hold of anime at the time. So anime was only being shown on cable. We didn't have anime on regular television except for Pokemon. And even though that was being shown on regular television, it was so delayed. Like Pokemon on... We have what's called Sky. I don't know if in the UK it's called Sky. In Australia it's called Foxtel. Basically it's kind of like cable networks in the US. It's a satellite network. So we had Sky, and on Sky, Pokemon was playing every single day, along with Dragon Ball, and Dragon Ball Z, and Gundam Wing. And then there would be other shows which were more weekly, like Tenchi Muyo, or Outlaw Star, or Metabots, or whatever it was. You know, there were some which were like daily, and some which were weekly. And the thing is that on regular terrestrial television, we would get Pokemon once a week. So it literally took 7 weeks to catch up to Sky Television having Pokemon on daily. And of course, you know, it would just carry on. Pokemon would eventually get to the end of its run, and it's still only a few episodes in on terrestrial television, on regular analog television. So it was never worth it to watch it, you know, on television. It was only worth watching it on Sky. And there was never... They very rarely had other anime. Like, if I remember correctly, Channel 5, which was kind of new at the time, would sometimes have anime movies at like 2 a.m. And I would occasionally remember to record something. So I watched a bunch of anime movies, which I probably shouldn't have at the age that I was at. Some very adult movies like Ninja Scroll, Evil City. Was it Evil City Shinjuku? Demon City was another one. Was it Demon City Shinjuku? Adventure Duo. These are all basically pornographic, right? there wasn't, aside from Ninja Scroll, which wasn't really, you know, pornographic. It was just incredibly violent. But they were always showing these really pornographic. Urotsukudoji, that's another one, or Legend of the Overfiend. They would play these at like 2 a.m. and I would be recording them and like, holy shit, I should not be watching this. But whatever. But yeah, once I moved out of home, and I moved out of home for college, I moved out of home when I got a job in the city. I couldn't really afford to have cable, but comic books were there, you know? And I was able to pick up a comic book. You know, I'd come home from work and I'd swing past comic book store, pick up an issue, go home, read it, be like, oh, that was nice, and then, you know, put it away. So it was way easier for me to read comic books than it was for me to watch anime. And so I kind of dropped out of watching anime for a long time until about 2013. Actually, a little bit earlier than that, more like 2011, 2012. I think in about 2011, I was reintroduced to anime through Ouran High School Host Club, which is one of Kiko's favorites. And I think we watched a bunch of other things around that time. But in 2013, I was like, oh, I recognize this show. Tenchi Muyo. What's this? Return... what was it called? War on Gemini. And I'm like, I know Tenchi Muyo. And I watched War on Gemini, and I'm like, I know none of these characters. What is happening? And that's when I discovered that, like, War on Gemini is, like, the 5th or 6th series of anime. And I'm like, okay, I need to catch up on this. And so I went back and I basically rewatched as much of Tenchi Muyo as I could. And I love that series. Tenchi Muyo is a phenomenal universe of series. It's so well done. And if you're that way inclined, there's a little bit of porn in there too. There's actually a series that takes place in the Tenchi Muyo universe, which is actually an adult anime. I'm like, oh, cool, I want to watch all of these. Oh my goodness. Okay. What was college like? College was good. I enjoyed college. That's where I was studying to be a pastor. That's where I was studying Christian theology, church history, demonology, anonology, which is study of angels. We talked about Christian mysticism, which is really cool. I was actually just watching a video on Christian mysticism today, which I found very, very interesting. It's really cool. But it was all we studied a lot of different things. My personal favorite was church history and actual theology, as well as what else did we do? The practical side as well was a great it was a great lesson, you know. It was great experience for doing what I do here on stream. Just being able to talk in front of a lot of people, being able to put my thoughts into words on the fly, and also being able to script stuff. Like, I don't really script anything when I start stream. I tend to let things just flow. But being able to script a sermon, for example, where you've got to constantly remember your references, you know, is that you can't just go into a sermon and be like, you know, like Jesus, he was good, and God's pretty good. The Bible says this, you should probably read it. You know, that sort of thing. You can't do that. You know, you need to know your verses and your chapters and your books and everything. And you need to know the history. You need to know the context. You need to know all of this stuff. Because some of the things, like a lot of people, there's a lot of people, Christian, non-Christian, Jew, Muslim, etc., that can quote the Bible. But there's so many aspects to it that, you know, a quote isn't necessarily exactly what you think it means. A lot of the time, it's understanding what it meant at the time it was written. Now, some things are universal. Some things are written specifically for a particular moment. They were written to a particular person. They were written to speak about a particular situation. And understanding that is really important, because otherwise you're going to be misquoting it. You're going to be misusing the text. And I see a lot of people misusing the text. I see a lot of people saying some really heinous things about people and claim that they're doing it for, you know, they're quoting the word of God. It's like, yes, you can quote the word of God, but even the devil quotes the word of God. You're doing it wrong. You gotta understand what those words mean, what the context was. That was a big part of what I really enjoyed about doing it. And, you know, a part of that was, I never learned Hebrew and Greek, but I did learn to translate Hebrew and Greek, which was really cool. That was an amazing thing that I learned at that time. Now, I'm no good at it anymore, admittedly, but yeah. You said in the past you've expressed not liking how scripting your words feels. Exactly. I do feel that's true. In fact, majority of the stuff that I did, even for my studies, I actually did it backwards. So what I would do is I would write down all the references that I needed with like cue cards. So I wouldn't script the whole thing. I would just write down the cues and the header of the chapter that I want to talk about. I would include the references, all the references that I needed. And then I would have our Dean of Studies record when I was doing a practical, when I was doing like a sermon presentation or something like that. And then I would go back and I would write out everything that was recorded. So I would do it backwards. And that was fine. You know, that was fine. So long as I had the written work and the practical work, it was fine. But I did it backwards. So it was a lot easier for me because I'm very good at just kind of rolling with it. And my dean, the dean of the college, who was also a pastor, he asked me, have you ever been to the Blarney Stone? And I had no idea what that was. And he says the Blarney Stone is a stone that is said to give you the gift of gab. And the gift of gab is the ability to just talk nonstop. And yeah, so even back then I was like this. Even back then I was like this. Personally, I would just start yapping and yapping till I feel I said enough and then organize the words. Stop, because the voice typing program was getting on my nerves. Do you know what? Actually, I never even thought of that. I probably should have added, I did use a dictaphone a couple of times, but if I had used a voice to text program, like a dictation program, that would have been so much easier. I could have just had my laptop there, just writing everything I said. That would have been a good idea. Oh my goodness, I hadn't even thought of that. But I had a dictation device. It was my father's old one. When he was in college, and yeah, I used that a couple of times, and then I also had, you know, some of our practical work needed to be recorded so that it could be sent off as a part of our coursework. And what I would do is I'd get the dean to give me the video of my coursework so that I could, you know, write everything down. But yeah. I'm the same person I was decades ago too. Not saying I didn't grow, saying I stayed true. Yeah, and I think that's the thing, you know? I think people do have the ability to grow and change and become other people. I think that there are people out there in the world today who it's going to be a little bit harder for, but they absolutely can stream. I think that there are people out there who absolutely could stream, but they think, oh, I don't think I could do it. I don't think I could talk for that length of time. I would run out of things to say and all of that stuff. And I would just say, try it. Just try it. You may as well. You may as well, because sure, some people were bludgeoned over the head with the Blarney Stone, okay? Other people weren't. And those people can still be good streamers. Maybe you're a little bit more thoughtful. Maybe you don't say as much as I do. But maybe what you say is more important. And I think that's people can grow. You can obtain that confidence. You don't need to be you don't need to think that you're going to be afraid forever. You just need to take that step. Just do it. One day, just do it. There's no reason to not try. It can be a wonderful thing. It can open you up. Like, you know, I've said this before, you guys are incredible therapy. I get to talk about things with you guys. I get to play games that I probably would have given up on because of you guys. I'm still playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 because you guys are there. It makes it worth it. I don't have a house, computer, and setup. Oh, okay. That is a little bit of an inconvenience. But, you know, IRL streaming is a thing. You could use your phone. I'd probably do it all day with a few more resources. Absolutely, yeah. Twitch, YouTube, and streaming take up a huge part of my current life and have for years. Then, this is the thing that I think a lot of people don't realize. There's a joke. It was a joke in Wayne's World. Right? There's a joke in Wayne's World where Noah Vanderhoff's wife comes to the studio when they're filming the televised version of Wayne's World. And his wife goes, "Oh, look, there's the studio. That's where the magic happens." And I can't remember what the character's name is. He says, "Oh, have you worked in television?" And she says, "No, but I've watched a lot of it." And he says, "Oh, of course you do. You're an artist." You know, and he jokes about that. You know, he makes fun of the fact that, oh, right, okay, you've watched a lot of television. Okay, cool. So you know nothing. That's not true. That is so untrue. If you watch a lot of television, you are learning. You may not realize it, but you are learning. You learn about production. You learn about how something should be presented. You learn about how you should comport yourself. From watching a lot of television, you learn, sure, you don't know the rules for writing a script. That's fine. Sure, you don't know how the technology works that they use to record or they use to mix the sound and stuff like that. Fine. But you know what it's supposed to look like, and you know what you like. And this is the thing, like a lot of people, I remember we kind of talked about this briefly in regards to critics and video games, right? A lot of these people will say, I've been a critic my entire life. I have gone to college, I have gone to university, I did journalism, blah, blah, blah. I've been a critic my entire life too. Because even when I was 4, I knew which games I liked and which games I didn't like. That doesn't mean I don't know that I knew how they were made. I could tell you what I liked and why I liked it. You learn through doing, through watching. You don't need to go on a journalism course to become a game critic. You just have to play a lot of video games. The more video games you play, the better you understand the capabilities of video games. And then you can say, well, now hold on a second. How come Pokemon Scarlet and Violet looks like that? And Xenoblade Chronicles 3 looks like that? Come on, guys. That's a problem, isn't it? There should be something there. You guys, you're not pulling the weight. These games should be better. It's really a sunk cost fallacy, to be honest. No, it's not. I want to experience the story of Xenoblade Chronicles. I want to. I want to experience the story. So yeah. I've absolutely funded and encouraged a personal friend who got me into Twitch. In my opinion, he's terrible, but me starting an account is how I met and discovered so many other content creators. That's actually wonderful. Yeah. That's how you get to chat with people, discover people with similar interests. And your friend, he may be terrible right now, but he can get better. Everyone can. Everyone can learn. Why is Chun-Li not in the Mortal Kombat movie is one of the most painful headlines I've ever seen. Yes, this was a real article. That is... suffering. Oh, good lord. Oh, no. That's kind of like there was one more recently than that as well. It was I think it was when Avengers first came out. And the article header was something along the lines of, how can you call these Earth's greatest defenders when Superman and Batman aren't there? That was when Avengers released, the first Avengers movie. It was like, how can you call these world's greatest defenders when Superman and Batman aren't there? And it's like, ah! There are some people, I'm not a violent person, okay? But there are some people you want to shut up. And I don't mean you want them to shut up. You want to shut them up. It's so painful. I know a lot of things about camera angles, streaming hardware and software, audio issues, terms of service through osmosis. I think we all do. I think a lot of us learn that stuff through osmosis. A lot of that stuff I've learned about because I watch a lot of YouTubers that have made mistakes. Speaking of mistakes, I've had the schedule open this entire time. And, that's fine. That's not a big deal. That's okay. It's not that big of a mistake. Anyway, seeing as it is open, I will bring up the point of, today we are playing Prince of Persia. Tomorrow is going to be my day off. Or one of my days off. We're going back down to a 5-day week. So Thursday will be a day off because Thursday is late night shopping. So if we need to do groceries and stuff like that, we can do that on Thursdays. So that's why I take Thursdays off specifically. On Friday, I'll be back with Legend of Zelda: The Minish Cap, and on Saturday is going to be our community hangout Valentine's Day special. And for the Valentine's Day special, what we're going to be doing is a gaming waifus tier list. So what I want you guys to do is, if you're already over on our Discord, or if you haven't joined the Discord, there's a link in the description. Coming over to the Discord, there is a... you go to the announcement section at the top, and there should be a thread open for the Valentine's Day special. I want you to chuck in your top female game protagonists and, well, just general characters. It doesn't have to be a protagonist. You could chuck villains, heroes, you could chuck side characters, your favorite characters, your favorite female characters, and I will be tier listing 50 of them. Now, I'm not going to say that, I can't say that I'm going to be able to pick everyone's options, everyone's choices. I will, like I said, make a list of 50 out of characters that I know. But what we're going to basically be doing is we're going to use this as an opportunity to talk about our favorite female heroes and villains in video games. So don't think of it as a, you know, this is going to be a seedy, oh my goodness, she's so sexy, you know. We're gonna talk about these characters and the development of their characters, the progression of their characters through the story, and what those characters mean to us. So it's gonna be interesting. I hope it gives us an opportunity to talk about some really amazing characters. So do come along and chuck those ideas in the Discord. If you don't have a Discord account, what I'm thinking is maybe I could probably make a... No, I can't really think of any other way of doing it. Maybe on X, but that makes things a little bit more difficult, you know, to be able to find all of everyone's suggestions. One thing I will say though is if someone has already named a character, that's fine. You can still name that character. The reason is because if lots of people name the same character, then I'll be able to go, okay, so that's a popular character, I want to include them. So please do send me a big list of the characters that you want to see in the community hangout on Saturday. That would be great. That'd be wonderful. I want to try to encourage people to be a part of the story, you know? It's not just about me. I'm not here to preach at you. How can you call it Justice League without Batman, Power Rangers, and Shrek? Exactly. Exactly. I'd rather not share Discord details. Okay. That's fine. I mean, you're technically sharing with everyone every time you connect to a Discord, so... Or do you mean like you're not sharing your details with Discord? I completely understand that. I can completely understand that. Looks like I gotta go. All right, no worries. All good. Catch you later, Stylish. I'll see you people on Friday, probably, and have a great rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Stylish. Really appreciate it. I may find it and post it in Discord. Are you there? I am. Who's there? Oh, right, yeah. Oh, I see you. Stylish was talking to Ronald. I see. Okay. Yeah, I kind of have to do the shilling because tomorrow is going to be my day for organizing which characters will end up in the list. And I want to try and get as many people to you know, offer up characters as I can. Yeah, that whole ID thing is really annoying. Yeah, I'm not really happy with it myself. Like I've said before, Discord is not our forever home. We will have a better place eventually. I will be working on that. But, yeah. My plan is to make a... probably like an old school style forum. But one way you won't have to give any details. That'll be the whole point, is that it's completely devoid of detail collection at all, you know? It'll be a case of you sign up, you'll need to enter an email, you enter a username, you enter a password, that's it. Anything else is like entirely up to you. If you say something on the forum like, my real name is this, I live here, that's your prerogative. I'm not gonna collect any data. The profile is gonna be very, very limited. And it's up to you to put wherever you feel like you want in. But the only thing I'm gonna ask you to input is going to be username, password, and email address. That's it. It's gonna be that simple, and I can't stand the modern thing of, oh, you need to enter your mobile phone number, you need to have an address, we need to see your ID so we know that you're over 18. I get it. I understand why the ID thing is a thing, but that doesn't mean I have to like it, you know? It's kind of crazy. Which is why I say, you know, I won't be collecting any identifiable information. That's the whole point. Is that if I'm not collecting identifiable information on the website, then I don't really care how old you are. If you shouldn't be on our website, you shouldn't be on our website. End of story. You know? That kind of thing. But yeah, welcome to the stream, Max. How are you doing today? See, the annoying thing is, I've already given Discord my ID. Which is frustrating. I didn't want to do it, but kind of have to on account of the fact that I'm running a Discord. But it would apply to you too, Aneurin. If he's not in your Discord to see a picture, he won't be there for the female character thing either. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like, well, that's up... that's up to everyone individually. Yeah. If you don't want to join the Discord because you're afraid that someone will be able to identify that you were a person in their chat, I'm not saying that he's wrong, but if that's the case, if Stylish doesn't want to be identified, then that's fine. Got no problem with that. Discord's newest safety campaign is super yabai. It is. It really is. I'm not happy with it at all. It's kind of scary. Some of the things that they're asking for and some of the plans that they've got going forward. I'm not going to go into detail with it right now because I don't want to be giving misinformation. I've only read a little bit of it, but from what I have read, I don't like it. I am really dead against it. It is so bad. I want to make sure that I'm absolutely correct, though, before saying anything out loud. But it has definitely accelerated my desire to make my own website. In fact, a lot of this stuff has accelerated my desire to build my own website. I don't know if the Discord will survive that. I don't know if, you know, once I do have my own website up and running, maybe I won't need the Discord anymore. But, maybe we can just use it for voice chatting or something like that. I don't know. But, yeah. He did explicitly say he doesn't want to share Discord details. Well, again, that could have been a mistake. That could have been, I don't want to share my details with Discord. So, yeah. That could just be a grammatical error. I'm led to believe that stylish first language might not be English. Just that I've seen a few grammatical errors and then stylish corrects themselves. So that could have been a mistake. I don't know. I'm not here to speculate. I'm not. I don't think we need to, you know, question someone's motives. At the end of the day, if he doesn't want to share information on Discord, or if he doesn't want to share his Discord information in the chat, that's perfectly reasonable. If you can survive everything from what happened with your Twitch and here, I have faith in you surviving Discord. Oh, I'll survive. I'll survive Discord. I don't know if the Discord server will survive. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet, but if I do build my own website, I will probably... There's a very good chance I will delete Discord, delete the server. Oh, hello, internet's just dropped out. Oh, this looks bad. Oh, this looks bad. Oh, why is it doing that? Oh, heck. You don't notice any drops or skips? Really? I'm... Okay, interesting. Because I'm seeing dropped frames on my end. I'm seeing a lot of drop frames on my end. Oh, hang on. The signal quality just... No, oh, it's gone down to 0 again. Everything looks fine to me. Watch this. If this isn't moving smoothly, you'll notice there's skipped frames. Oh no, you won't notice anything skipping in the sound. The sound will be fine. It'll just be the visuals. Oh, I was just about to go over to the game as well. It looks like it's... Hang on, it looks like it's working now. Yeah, it looks like it's fine now. Choppy visuals, you're seeing it? Okay, cool. Welcome to the stream, Xander and Roncini. It looks like the connection is stabilized. It has been an hour. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I think it's cleared up now. You go in Taiwan tomorrow? Nice. Yeah, have fun. Have fun in Taiwan. Alright, yeah, it looks like it's cleared up now. We can jump on into the game in a moment. Alrighty, so the last thing I'll do is, because we've just been talking about this already, just a reminder that there's a link in the description if you want to join our Discord, and we would love to have you to drop in And give us a bunch of names of your favorite female video game characters so that we can have a discussion about them on Saturday in the Valentine's Day special. So, yeah, come along, check out the announcement thread. Make sure you check the announcements channel and post it in the thread, and so that I'll know where to, where to read from and see what characters people are suggesting. And hey, Ronald, you say that you haven't posted in our Discord yet? There's a good opportunity to start right there. Give us a bunch of your favorite female characters, and we will talk about them on Saturday. There might be a chance I won't watch your stream. Oh, that's fine. Hey, you're going to Taiwan. Enjoy yourself, man. Don't worry about me. Yes, video game characters, specifically video game characters, not actresses, not anime characters, video game characters. Oh no, internet just dropped again. Damn. Oh, this sucks. Let me just quickly check if there's any maintenance happening. Actually, Kiko, can I get you to do that? I don't want to start the game if it's going to be choppy. Oh, my headset just turned off as well. Completely unrelated. Completely unrelated, I'm sure. That's weird. Okay, there you go. Aneurin has just made me realize I don't think I have any female characters I'm a fan of. Really? None! It's the Gremlins. It is the Gremlins. It's the Gremlins what doing it. The tech goblins. They're like fairies and they live in the internet. I actually have a theory about that. I won't get into it because it's kind of out there. But I've got a theory that that like the world of magic became the world of technology. And yeah. It's kind of interesting because of how those sorts of things manifest. And I think that things that were previously considered magical beings now exist in the internet. It's weird, I know, but it kind of makes sense when you think about it. Might be power loss. There could be something along the road. Some idiot might have crashed into a pole or something. I love many female characters in games, but not from games. Okay, you're gonna have to explain that one. That's some real Guna theology. I'm in. Yeah. Basically, when you think about it from the perspective of a lot of these creatures, these fantasy creatures, are beings of belief. They're existential, based on belief. So what has happened? Our belief as a society has moved away from pagan gods and fairies and goblins and stuff like that to technology and a belief in science, you know, and that the science is correct and all of that sort of stuff. Some would argue that you don't need belief in science for science to be true, and that's true. But I would also argue that you don't necessarily have to believe in fairies for fairies to be true. It just means that, you know, some people believe in them, some people don't. You know, some people believe in Bigfoot, other people don't. So what we've ended up doing is we've actually transposed a lot of those traditional pagan beliefs into the online world, into technology. We talk about gremlins invading technology. We talk about, you know, the gods of RNG. You know, we refer to RNGesus. You know, we kind of transposed that folk understanding of the world onto the internet and onto technology. And because it's something that is in our lives every single day, but we don't fully comprehend it, you know? That's the reason why there was like a god of the sun, because it was, the sun was coming up, the sun was going down, tide comes in, tide comes out. You can't explain that. And now we do that with the internet. The vast majority of people don't know how the internet works. And so they talk about fairies on the internet. They talk about, you know, tech goblins and tech tricksters and gremlins and all kinds of things like that. And so I think, seeing as if that world of magic actually existed, it was an existential, belief-based world, then it still exists. It's just now a digital world. It's basically, we used to have fairies, now we have Digimon. And that is my worldview. That is my philosophy. That is my theology right there. The coolest media females I can think of are from other media. Bro, can you discuss Zelda? Absolutely. There's so many people that have already said Zelda, so we good. Tinkerbell literally almost died because someone didn't believe in her. Exactly. Checkmate. Perfect. And that's right. It's all about belief. It's all about, do you believe in fairies? I do. I've seen them. And now they exist in our computers. From games means originating from games like Samus, Sonya, I assume you mean Sonya Blade, Blaze, Peach, Lara Croft, etc. Many video games are based off TV, comic, and other mean. Okay. Oh, right, okay, no, I've caught up, sorry, my brain was glitching. I see what you mean. Right, so you're saying, like, your favorite female characters tend to be from movies or television. But yes, I'm talking about characters from video games, yes. Characters that originate in video games. One of the things I will say as well, like, obviously, don't include characters like Bulma. She's an anime character. Don't include characters like, they gotta be video game characters. Ultimately, you know, Ellen Ripley, for example, not a video game character. Amanda Ripley? Oh, that can kind of go either way, can't it? Amanda Ripley was mentioned in, Alien 2. Aliens. But she only first actually appears in Alien Isolation. So, yeah. ISP is not reporting any outages, and current speed test is 858 down and 50 up. Loopback test has passed. NBN NTD status is choking. 5 gigahertz is still up. 2.4 is still up. Yeah, 5 and 2.4 is local, so that's not a big deal. NBN NTD status is choking is a bit of a problem. It means that there's like way too many for our service to be able to handle at the moment. So it's not us. It's not related to us specifically, but it is going to be everyone else is currently getting online right now for some reason. Okay. The down speed test, 858, that's pretty good. 50 up is also pretty good. We should be fine. It's just every time it dips, it's going to cause some problems. Node is overloaded, essentially, yeah. I always found Stephen King's car interesting. Kind of like that. I actually don't know a lot of Stephen King stuff. I gotta be honest. I've read a couple of his books, but I only read the ones that I've watched movies of. So like It. What else have I watched? Is Shining Stephen King? Yes, it was Shining. I've watched The Shining. I've read The Shining and It. There may be another one. I don't remember. I didn't read The Langoliers. You know Adventures of Elliot? I do. We're going to be playing Adventures of Elliot on the channel in the future. We did do a demo playthrough, so if you want to watch the demo playthrough, you can check that out on the channel. But we will be playing Adventures of Elliot, yeah. For real example, Zelda and Peach. We'll do Zelda and Peach, definitely. Zelda and Peach will be mentioned on Saturday, definitely. What's our national language? I don't know where you're from, so I don't know. For me, it's English. Because I'm in Australia. Gunslinger Lore. Oh, right. No, I've never watched the never read the Gunslinger series. I was meaning to. I was like the Dark Tower series as well. Southeast Asia. So, I mean, a lot of Southeast Asian countries speak Chinese, but also Korean, Vietnamese, Malaysian, Filipino. Is that Southeast Asia? Yeah, that's Southeast Asia. Spanish. A lot of people in the Philippines speak Spanish, so there's that. Because the Philippines is it's yeah, Filipino or not? Cool. So Tagalog. Is that Tagalog? Philippines? Yeah, Tagalog. Yeah. I'm trying to name the lady from Shenmue who trained Rio. Oh, dude. I only played the first Shenmue, and I only played it for a little while, because I didn't have a Dreamcast. My friend had a Dreamcast, and I played a little bit with him, and that was it. Or that one woman that Solid Snake had a weird dynamic with. That is pretty much every woman Solid Snake has ever had a dynamic with. There's actually no, like, genuine relationships between Solid Snake and any women. They're so weird. Every single one of them is weird. I'm a fan of Big Boss, personally. She's, was she called Big Boss or just The Boss? Let me, NGS Big Boss. No, it was just The Boss, wasn't it? Yeah, it was the boss. Yeah. Also known as Joy. The Joy. I like her. She's badass. She's a total badass. I love the boss. I think you might be thinking of Meryl. I think it's Meryl. Yeah, I think you might be thinking of Meryl. Meryl Silverberg. Her, the boss. I love the boss. Man, I love the boss. She's kind. She is kind of masculine, but she just wears power like a glove. It's brilliant. She's so well done. Yeah, I love the boss. Boss is great. She was the Biss. Okay. Is that like a boss but miss? She's the Miss Boss. She's the Biss. Eva is for Naked Snake. Her son's a weirdo. Hang on. Oh yeah, Eva. Right. Yeah. Okay. Also known as Tatiana. Yeah. Later known as Big Mama. To be fair, both of her sons are kind of weird. Both of her sons are kind of weird. Power like a glove is coming for you with your avatar. Well, this thing. I like how Naked Snake had daddy issues about getting all their respective genes, but his dad didn't even want the kids to begin with. He had his DNA stolen, was just cloned. Yeah. Oh, Liquid Snake. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah, Liquid. Liquid and Solidus. What wonderful names. You know what? I should probably play the Metal Gear Solid games on stream at some point. That'd be fun to do. I'm not adding them to the list yet, but you know, that would be fun. I need to play the original one. I need to play the NES Metal Gear game. I should do that one first. Les Enfants Terribles. That sounds a lot like French. The Terrible Children. Yeah. I know so much stupid MGS lore. We should definitely play it on the channel at some point. I know a fair bit of MGS lore, but I've learned the lore through watching videos about Metal Gear Solid rather than actually playing. I mean, for the longest time, Metal Gear Solid was not very accessible. I played Twin Snakes. I freaking loved Twin Snakes on the GameCube. That was so good. Objectively the best version of that game. And I started playing Snake Eater, but I didn't get very far. Which sucks. I need to play those games. Yeah. You just made the list! Chris Jericho. Oh my goodness, the list, that was so silly. Chris Jericho's character took such a turn. From being the Ayatollah of rock and roller to, you just made the list! It's just, okay. He's kind of gone, he's gone too far in the other direction. Dude needs to chill. Anyway, How about we play a video game? Since this is a gaming stream, I'm sure. We'll jump on in. We're going to play some Prince of Persia Lost Crown. And I just realized I don't have a drink in here. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go and quickly make up a drink for myself. And when we come back, we'll be jumping straight on into Prince of Persia Lost Crown. Please don't go away, because I certainly won't be. I will see y'all in just a... Did I make a drink? No, I haven't made one yet. It won't take long. I'll be like 2 minutes at most. Maybe 3. So yeah, I'll be back in just a moment. Please don't go away. I certainly will not be. I'll see you in just a moment. Hello, welcome back. We are back. We're here with Prince of Persia Lost Crown. I just realized something. It's barely noticeable, and like most people are never going to notice this, but I just realized something. That my hashtags down here, right? They're in a different place on my different game screens. If I go to like Monster Hunter. Oh no, they're kind of in the same place, I guess. See, that's what they moved. See, look, it's moved closer to me now. How did I cock that up? Oh, wrong one. There you go. Music seems a touch louder today. Oh yeah, it would be. That's right. I had to turn the volume up for Xenoblade. Oh wait, that means I never turned the volume down for Xenoblade. Whoops. That's why it was so loud at the end. Okay. Let's see. I think it was about there. Does that sound good? Does Nintendo Switch Online have voice chat in the console? It does for some games. It was all cutscenes last night, so not too bad. That's true, yeah. Nintendo Switch Online for the Nintendo Switch 2 does support some voice chat, but not all games. It's more of a game-by-game basis. The only way to get voice chat across like most of the games is to do so with your phone. So you connect using the Nintendo Online app, which I think is fine. I know a lot of people don't like that, but I think that's fine, because at the end of the day, most people have phones. The kind of the sort of people that tend to not have phones are little kids, and I don't want them to be able to connect to voice chat. And it's not like you don't have a phone next to you pretty much constantly. I mean, I'm streaming, I've got my phone on me as well. Though I do need to make sure it's on silent. There you go. Anyway, does that sound better? Does that sound okay? Is that too loud, too quiet? Where are we at? What are we thinking? Who am I? Who are you? What are you doing in my house? My tablet works? Yeah, exactly. Your tablet is another good example. Yeah, absolutely. It works on your tablet, works on your phone. Did Switch 2 become a full-stop universal substitute for your original Switch? It did. It actually did. As soon as I got the Switch 2, we had pre-ordered ours, so we got ours on day one. And, basically, as soon as we got a Switch 2, we started using the Switch 2 instead of Switch 1. And pretty much every game works better on Switch 2. There are some examples where that's not the case, but every game does run better on Switch 2. It doesn't necessarily look better. It doesn't have like a graphical quality upgrade or anything like that, but they tend to run better on Switch 2. Alrighty. Let's have a look. Where are we at? I think actually this is probably one of the games that doesn't run better on Switch 2. And Ubisoft have made no attempt of improving it, unfortunately. Which, despite the fact that I am loving the hell out of this game, and I genuinely am, I think this game is incredible, I would definitely recommend playing it on PlayStation or Xbox or PC. Doesn't it feel great opening up a console and feeling excitement akin to being a kid receiving it as a gift? Absolutely. Man, even now, you know, in my old age... In my old age, I still have a moment of joyous wonder when I open up a console or something. Even if it's an old console, like a retro system, I always feel like that. It's amazing. Can I go down there? Hold on. I don't trust this. Oh, okay. So, you see that little glint at the top of the screen? That means there's an item up there. Now, how do I do this? Okay, do it like that. Nice. What do I get? Missive 3. Mother, the distance weighs on me. It hurts to be away from you. In recent weeks, my master's temperament has changed again. The scroll seems to have taken over his mind. Master Benham speaks of infinite knowledge, although he never alludes to it. I have the impression that he has devised a plan to keep all scholars, scribes, and savants from faraway lands locked away in the archives. He gradually drags into madness all unfortunate souls who enter the premises. I hope to find a way to bring him back to his senses. I miss your presence and your guidance. With all my love, Gudas. Ooh, so that's talking about the Keeper's descent into madness before he started grabbing people and throwing them in prison. Where are we going? Oh, I haven't been this way. Ubisoft? Absolutely. Is that gonna... Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I don't think I want to go that way. I won't be able to come back. Oh, nope. Missed that one. Okay. How do I get... Wait, how do I get back up? How do I get back up there? Have I screwed myself? Oh, no. Oh, wait. I can go this way. There we go. Alright. Oh! Nice. Okay, there's a teleporter. That's fine. Okay. Alright, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. If there's a teleporter here, I don't mind that that's a one-way door. It's thick. Oh, I don't like this room, though. Oh, no. What did I do? Oh, my goodness. Okay, I didn't know I was going to have to fight the guy. Oh, shit. Oh. I'm basically just running for my life at this point. Okay, got him. Cool. I'm gonna collect that. Oh my goodness, he just swings around behind himself as well. Oh, he's in the other world. Oh no, not these ones. These guys possess you. I can't get out. Man, that is intense. Okay. Oh, well, at least I know where I've got to look out for. I need to change my amulets, actually. Alright. Let's have a little look. I definitely don't need, the Ekbatana seal. I don't need that. You could probably do with the Horned Viper because I saw one of the poisoners appeared. Increases power of sword attacks. Agony amulet. Ashra's no. One-time protection from a killing blow. That's expensive, though. What have I got on? I've got... Oh, I do actually have Asher's arrow. I don't need that. What's this one? Slight increase. Melee attack power while at full HP. Convert small amount of damage taken into Athra buildup. That might be good. Keep my Athra building even while I'm getting hit. That one adds to my combo. That one moderately reduces poison effect. Yeah, probably that. Wolf Bride. Okay, so I need to be very careful about getting cornered. See, what have I got set for my surges? I've got Barman's Breath, which is really good. And I've got this ranged one for one. I might keep Vayu's Wave. Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll try that again. Oh, no, I was facing the wrong way. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, and immediately I just get smacked. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Kill that guy. Alright, kill that one. Oh, my goodness. Why can't I dodge? Wait, why can't I dodge through him? Yeah, I can't dodge. Why can't I dodge through him? Oh my goodness, what the hell? That's better. Ooh. Oh, criminy. Okay. Oh, no. Okay, he's dead. He's dead. He's dealt with. Oh my goodness, that spin around. Okay. Ah, damn it. Come on now. Come on, where's the ghost? The ghost is the one that's actually kind of scaring me right now, not the poisoners. Oh my goodness. Oh, there goes the poison. Ah. I'm just getting juggled. That's insane. I'm losing time crystals. Oh my goodness, they're basically backing each other up. They're covering each other. Feels like something's changed. It really does. It feels like the difficulty has gone up. It feels like some of the enemies feel like they're weaker. Like those ones definitely feel like they're weaker, but this guy feels like he's taking way more damage. And the way he hits me and just sends me flying. Damn it. See, look at the way they're covering for each other. I'm gonna have to go to the haven and see if I can pick up any, like, I'm losing crystals, so this kind of sucks. I don't have the means by which I can, like, afford to get upgrades.
Welcome.
Yeah, look. Damn it. Those aren't useful anyway. I kind of need that one. A potion efficiency. Because right now, taking a potion won't actually completely fill my HP bar. Nothing around here has any crystals in it anymore because I've farmed them all.
Welcome. Do you...
I can improve the Dragon King. I'm not currently wearing the Dragon King though. Alright, never mind. This has gotten... This is a huge difficulty spike that they've chucked into this. I wasn't expecting that. That one. And I'm pretty sure I do have to beat him. Okay. How is he hitting me even though I'm dodging through his attacks? Oh, he jumped over my head? He did a risky move and he jumped over my head. So I couldn't block him. that just went straight through my block. What? What? Why? Okay, something is wrong here. Like, they just keep breaking through my block. Okay, he's dead. Okay. Kill the ghost, kill the ghost, kill the ghost, kill the ghost. Damn it, I'm poisoned. Okay, one poisoner left. Dead. Now it's just the ghost. Please. And he's dead. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. No! No, why is he breaking through my block? Was he gonna spawn this time? Oh no! Okay, these guys are... Okay, these guys are harder to deal with. No. Man, he's summoning some really difficult enemies. That's kind of crazy. Considering the He's okay, so the thing is, they're supposed to glow red. His eyes are supposed to glow red when it's an unblockable attack. But he's just... His eyes are not glowing red. You can't see his eyes. He's blind. So you don't know whether his attacks are going to be unblockable or not. Get on my face! Missed them. Oh my goodness. Oh, what? Oh, okay. This fight feels a little bit bullshit. It's just that all of the enemies appear to be dodging me a lot better than they've ever been able to before. Have you noticed that? Like, every single one of these enemies are able to dodge me, even the rank amateur boas, archers. If they're not drawing their weapon, Got him. Okay, that was a good one. That's a good start. Nah, I missed him. Oh, come on. There's no point after that. There's absolutely no point in even trying after that. See, when you get possessed, you go down to 1 HP and you can't gain more HP back. It's once you get possessed, there's literally no point in continuing. Okay, good start. Good start. Ah, no. Damn it. I can't get away enough. Ah, damn, I've been poisoned again. Oh, come on. This is insane. This is legitimately insane. Are we here too early? Definitely not. This is how... Okay, we could teleport out of here and never look back, but this is where we're supposed to be. Oh, come on! Oh, wait! Hold on. If I... Hang on, if I attack him... Whoa, 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 whoa. If I attack him... Oh, come on. Why can you... I don't understand why he can break through my block. It can't just be that they've made it so that you can't tell. He just seems to break through my block whenever he feels like it. It feels ridiculous to say that, you know, that they would, you know, make an entire game where the combat system is based on a particular thing, and then change that, you know, for one boss fight. Right, so if you focus on fighting him and not the other enemies, he will... Damn it. the other enemies will disappear. Alternatively, you can't do anything anyway because you keep getting stun locked. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Ah, come on. I knew fighting this guy was going to be hard, but this is kind of insane. No, it's not even kind of insane. It's completely insane. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that is so annoying. It's so slow. The attack is so slow. Okay. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Ah, shite. Okay. Why? I'm getting really sick and tired of this block just not blocking. It's like sometimes it'll block, sometimes it won't. It seems so inconsistent. No! That's wonderful, that is. What is happening? Was he stuck in the door? I think he was stuck in the door. Yeah, I'll be happy when this fight is over. This has been like such a huge departure from the rest of the game. Good night, Ronald. You have a good rest of your evening, or rest of your day, actually, and we'll catch you next time. See, look, I've got no problems blocking the other mooks. Okay. I can't attack the ghost. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Cool. Okay. The flow of the fight feels off? It does. I want to get that HP. There we go. What? What? And now I'm stuck in a corner. How did I get up there? Oh my goodness, the bombing didn't last very long. There he goes. Oh my goodness. Oh, finally. Oh my goodness, that is insane. All right. I'm glad that's done with. It's like, excuse you? Let me through. I have the... Oh no, I didn't pick it up. My bad. that was... Right, let me through. Thank you. Alright, so, hang on a minute. Now, we've got the key, which means there's a load of doors that we can open down in the prison. We could fast travel back. Let's save. Save and get our bonus HP back. Right. Now I want to go here. Because there's a bunch of stuff in the lower levels down here, which we couldn't get to. And down there. Because we didn't have the key. Also, this pathway, I think, requires the key as well. And good news, I don't think we need to worry about the Keeper anymore because he's dead. I'm going the wrong way. Hang on, that way. Ah! Why is there arrows here? Oh, hello. Get pile-drived, loser. At first, a horrendous screech and brilliant flash. Now only silence. Let me in. Let me in. Sick. Okay, now we're back in the prison. Oh, lower. Right, this way. To the left. That's right, we're going left. Oh, hello. Oh, hang on. Come on! Open up! There we go. Oh, it's a tree down here! Okay. Interesting. I can remove the, hang on a minute. I can just remembered I can remove, that one. I can put this one back on. Make it easier to collect crystals. Wasn't expecting there to be a tree all the way down here. No secrets? Really? No secrets? Okay. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's another boss down here. Alright, alright. Ooh, ooh, bloody hell. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Alright. All of his attacks appear to be... Nope. Okay. All of his attacks are big red attacks. Okay, he's gone. Sick. Ooh, hello. Hello. A Soma petal. Very cool. Right, nothing in there. So for anyone new to this, Soma petals are basically, like, oh, look, there he is. Can I hit you, please? Can you stop being a ghost? Drat. Come on, over this way. Come here, come here. Give me some solid ground to stand on. Why can't I hit you? Oh, try to possess me there. Why can't I hit him? Okay, got him. Right. Next one. What's in door number 2? There's a pickup here. Missive 4. My dearest mother. Benham has lost his sight. He is nothing more than a monstrous silhouette. He wanders the aisles of the sacred archive, a prisoner of his so-called insatiable quest for knowledge. I myself can feel my mind slipping, little by little. I am now a prisoner of the sacred archives. I can't think of anything but death that might one day bring us together. With all my affection for you, Azza, and our father. With all my love, Gudas. Can I break that? Can I break this? How do I break these? I guess I can't break those. Because if I try to do a charge attack, I just bounce off it. So I can't actually charge up my attack. So that's something that I'm going to have to figure out in the future, I think. I think this is something that I'm going to have to come back for. Okay, so hang on. We can save a screenshot. Save a screenshot to the map. There's one more location. It's up above us. Oh, there's a fight in here. Whoa! Hello. Oh, there's 2 lickers in here too. Oh, that was the big one. Oh my goodness. Stop. Let me back in the room. Crap, shouldn't have blocked that. Alright, I've had enough of you. Yikes! Alright. Chill. No! Oh, I messed that up. I messed that up big. Is he healing himself? That's not fair. Bad guys aren't allowed to do that. Damn it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was already out of potions by the time I got to this one. Okay, that's why the tree's here. Yep. That's why the tree is there. Okay. That makes sense. This way? Whoa. Yes. So I need to go to the top one. Oh, the bloody ghost will have respawned. See what I tell you? Don't you dare possess me, sir. Oh no! Come here. No. That was a mistake. That was horrible. Okay, come on. Got him. All right. Oh, they're all back. Ow. No, I don't like this. I don't like this. I just don't like these enemies in general. Oh, they turn... One of them turned into a fly. Okay, that works. So he's got the same healing ability that I do. I think. Damn it, damn it. Ooh, that was so lucky. There we go. Nice, nice. Oh, what's this? Insignia of Persepolis. Kurosh was a political opponent to the crown and leader of a group of opposing Thomirys. Oh, sorry, and leader of a group opposing Thomirys. However, she managed to force him into joining Ardashir's men in order to keep a closer eye on him at all times. Okay. No one hears my cries. Am I the only one left? Strange sounds. This city is haunted. Secrets! Secret rooms. Secret rooms. No. No. Okay. So I'm gonna drop all the way down. This where the... No. I think it's in the next room. There's some arrows in the next room. Wait. This way. No? Oh, there's a tree here, though. I can get arrows from the tree. There we go. Don't ask questions. We get arrows from the tree. Wait. What the? Hello? Valuable item acquired. Memory shards. An increase in the number of memory shards. Don't forget to capture images of your surroundings regularly to add them to the map and come back to them later. That is really useful. Oh my goodness. Do I have any around which I have since, like this one? I've done those. Yeah, we've done those. Okay, I can remove that one. Delete. What about this one? I think I've done this one as well. Oh no, that's that. Right. Okay, I need another skill to be able to do that one. Let's see. We got one here. That one we'll keep. Just put it there. So this one is to show that there's a Xerxes coin underneath the platform. Still don't know how to get to it. We'll figure that out. This is just this room in general. It's just a... I think that there's something that I can do here, but I have no idea what it is. Let's see. What have we got? We got this one here, which is where we're going to. And we got this one here as well. Which is the same... This is the same issue. Look, this is the one of those ones with the golden light coming from the cracks. but it's on the ceiling. So I don't know where I need to break through that just yet. And that's the same as this one. This is golden cracks on the wall. Alright, but somehow I've made it into the lower city here. I've been here before. I just couldn't get up that high, I think. No, I haven't been here. An attacking army closes in. They won't let us out to fight. Oh, look, there's something up there above me. Wait. Can I go that way instead? Oh, right. No. That's just another way down. Okay. So this just leads back to where we entered the city. What? Okay, there are wings clipping through the ceiling. What on earth? Okay. Alright. There's more than one of these things. Oh no! No, yeah, yep. You know what? Okay, it only takes 3 combos. It's okay. We're okay. Oh my goodness, but that's not okay. Where'd you go? Oh, did he get stuck in the wall? He got stuck in the bloody wall. Oh, hi. Yeah, I'm gonna take the stuck in a wall as being a good thing for now. Where am I? Oh.
Hi, Sargon.
Buy the map of this area. Yes.
Lend me your Eye of the Wanderer. I'll add the information I've gleaned about this area.
What have I learned? Oh, look, there's an under passage. That's pretty much the only thing I've learned. Yeah, there's an under passage. Okay. Also, I got a little bit of shadowing there, which I guess means if I go this way, I can... Oh, hi again. Oh, shit. Okay, you get the death. Get you the death. Where am I? Okay, the shadowing is gone. Wait, so what's down here then? Aside from another bird. Oh, hello. There he is. Oh, that hit me. Ow. Stop. Oh, wow. So my... Okay, do you know what? Do you know what? No. Just no. Just no. Nope. Nope. No. Nada. Oh, this door is locked? Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Because I couldn't go back outside, could I? Wait. Can I just leave? Hold on. Hold on. Can I just leave? No way. Cool. I'm going home. Screw this noise. I'm going home. I'm going back and I'm going to say, you never believe it? That Baron guy, he was a bad guy all along? And it wasn't my fault Bree murdered Ghassan. I'm leaving. I'm clearly done. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, I'm not going anywhere. What? That's it. Get you the death. It seems I have found a treasure. Oh my goodness. Oh no, this treasure's not gonna last for very long if I'm gonna... It's not very helpful if I've got a big hawk fellow guarding it. Ow. Okay, do you know what? I'm just gonna go down here and oh, hi. Yeah, so this is big. Oh! Biscuits? What was that? I was going out. Oh my goodness, I can't use my Athra. Oh my goodness, that enemy is incredibly dangerous. I would very much like to be able to heal, but I currently have no potions, and I don't have enough Athra to use Barman's Breath. Never mind. Wait, where was the last time I saved? What was the last tree I was at? Of course it was. Okay. That's alright, I know my way now. I know my way. Avoid the angry chickens. And leave. Cool. There's gonna be some enemies here. Oh, damn it. Okay. We good, we good. Oh, hello. No, that was just him disappearing. Ah, there's the bird! Where did you come from? Oh, that was my bad. That was really my bad. Whoops. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna potion up. Damn it. Another potion. Okay, you can't block that. Definitely. Ow. Okay. Okay. These birds are not very nice. I'm back at the bloody prison again. These birds aren't nice. They stay far away so that you can't hit them. And then they shoot things at you. Nope, leave me alone. Leave me alone! Not interested. Not interested in angry chickens. Shooting bloody gusts of wind at me. They weren't there when I came in here originally. Why are they there now? Who put them there? Who said they could be here? I want that treasure though. I do want that treasure, though. Ah, no. That was the wrong button. That was definitely the wrong button. I'm just getting wrecked now. Oh, shit. And there's a bird. You've got to be kidding me. Go. Oh, come on! I'm just being juggled now! What are you gonna do? See, look how they stay away from you. Like, you can't get to them. I was kind of hoping that maybe I can block that. Damn it. No. Yeah, there's... Oh, yes, you idiot. You came down to my level. Get wrecked. You should have pressed your advantage. Oh, now we got a pair of these bozos. Can I just... Hang on. Can I hit them from there? Yep. Okay, now it's this bird. See, because I can't open the chest until... Got him! 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 Get wrecked! Get wrecked, bird boy! Oh, I found a pair of pants! Crimson skin. Change Sargon's look. Equip the new skin in the character menu. Well... I thought it was going to be something a little bit more than that, but sure, let's have a look. Let's see what skins, crimson skin. Oh. Really? Okay, it's just his regular skin, but red. It's just this one, but red. I suppose. Also, he's yellow. So he's like Middle Eastern skin tone there. A little bit dirty, but Middle Eastern skin tone. There he's black. And here he's yellow. Why is he yellow? What? Why is he purple? Okay, you know, I'm gonna stick with Warrior Within. I just like this outfit. This outfit is awesome. Alright. Punch birds for pants. Exactly. Oh. Damn it. Yeah, no, punch birds, get pants. Get it. That is the way of the world. We cannot argue with these things. That is the way the world works. That is the way it was always meant to be. Now, out here is a scary man that I don't really want to deal with. Especially seeing as I don't have any potions left. And I have no idea how difficult he's going to be. I do have the pants, though, so that's kind of locked in at this point. Ow. Oh, okay. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. No, okay, this isn't... Whoa. Okay, he does lots of damage, and he prevents me from using Athra. That is not a fight I want to be a part of. Maybe the red pants is to help with the contrast if they have difficulty seeing Sargon in all the gold-brown environments. Maybe. I mean, his regular outfit is blue and white. So, I mean, he's pretty... He stands out quite well. I use this one because I like the Warrior Within gear. Not the best game in the series. Certainly not the best game in the series. The gameplay is fun, just the story is so off the wall. Okay, what's down here then? Oh, there's a gate there. Oh, wait, I know this gate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I've been here before. This place I recognize. Okay, I can't break through that door, though. Wait, how am I supposed to get... Oh, there's a way in... Oh, there's a way in that's up. Okay, hang on. I missed that. The only problem with that is there's also birds! I love birds! Birds are great! They're my favorite! Yeah, this way. This way is the faster way. Okay. No, don't you even start. I haven't even got in here yet. Stop it. Okay, that gets me back into the city. Cool. Can I... I would like to open that door. Oh, I suppose I don't need to open the door. I can get back in and out whenever I want. Okay. Let's see if I can figure out a way to get into this underpassage. That is a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Perhaps I can get in through here now? I'm not sure. Because this is clearly the way out, look. Like, there is a one-way door. So there's got to be a way in over here. Or a secret way in. I don't know if there could be a secret way in. I hadn't even considered that. But there might be a secret way in. Could be here. Oh, it's another one of those? Yeah, no one's explained to me how to break through these walls yet. Oh, do you know what? I just had a thought. I bet you that's gonna be the... That'll be the prize for defeating the, Oh, damn. Oh, damn! I'm getting beaten up by regular zombies. Come on, come on. Oh, there's a lot of them, too. Do they just keep respawning, or is it, No, okay, that's the end of them. Maybe enemy difficulty scales? I actually hadn't even thought about that, but you might be onto something. That kind of negates the point, then, of leveling up your weapons, doesn't it? Like, at the end of... No, I want that up. Oh, I can do this now. Okay, nothing over there. Unless there's something up, maybe? Nope. Oh, I think I've been able to do this for a long time. Maybe there was something up here that I've already done. Yeah, there's... Yeah. Okay, so there's nothing really up here. I must have done this already. Where am I at now? Look, there's an entrance there that I haven't been to. Oh. Oh, hi. Right. See, look, now the bowmen are dodging me. They don't seem to have any more HP, though. Oh, hi. Oh, I can't get up there. Oh, maybe I can. Because now I can do that. Nice. Yeah, because, like, I've not come back to this area of the game. Like, I haven't really needed to, have I? But now there's, like, a load of secrets that I can find. Because I've got skills I've never had before. Ow! Could you... let's potion. There's a tree right there if I want to go to the tree. Oh! I forgot about those things. Oh my goodness, he came through the door. Oh my goodness, he's blocking the door. Crap. Bad kitty. Bad kitty! Why is the cat wearing a bra? Ow. Oh, I can reflect that too? Okay. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's another bad kitty. Stop it. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely done this part before. I think I need to go out, back in, and oh wait, there's literally a fast travel marker there. Okay, hold on. Where's the haven? How do I get home? Yeah, I may as well just go straight to the haven. And then fast travel over here and try to go down in there. Yeah, I'll just go straight to the haven. I wonder if there's anything else around here that I haven't, Oh, hi! Were you in the pot? Wait, were you in the pot? What were you doing in the pot? We go this way. This way. Do we go this way? We do not go this way. This is his business why he was in the pot. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, right, can't argue with that. What's that? Take the stairs? No. Why would I take the stairs? Why would I ever take the stairs when I can be more fancy about it? Always, in life, there are two paths, right? Doesn't matter who you are, where you're from, there are always two paths. There's the safe way, the normal way, the way that everyone has taken, the road most traveled, you know, the well-worn path. Everyone knows the easy way, the way that everyone takes. Don't take that route. It's a wide road, it's flat, it's easy, it's convenient. Don't do that. Be fancy. Always be fancy.
Welcome. Welcome.
You said that. You said it twice. All right, let me save at the tree. And we need to decide now what we're gonna be buying, because I can go and see Kahiva.
Welcome.
And see where else I can make. What can I do? Okay, so I can't level up this because I don't have the steel. That would definitely be worth it. That would absolutely be worth it. Plus 3 HP. I do have 1,000. Let me think about that. I think that's worth it. I really do. I think that getting 3 HP is definitely worth it. But I do kinda wanna get the potion upgrade as well. And I'm not gonna be able to afford both. I think I'm gonna need to go. I think I'm gonna have to go with this one. We'll go for the HP. Yeah, we'll go with the HP. So now we got 3 temporary HP bars. 3 bonus HP. What did we need? I think we needed 500 for the potion upgrade.
Welcome.
500. Okay. So, what I'm gonna do now is, we're gonna go over to the, Hyrcanian Forest. And whatever we get from that will go towards this. I would like to get an additional healing potion, go up to 4 potions, but that's 2,500. I don't know if we're necessarily going to be able to make that much cash. So let's save right there. And we'll make our way over to the Hyrcanian. Wait, can I just teleport? Hang on a minute. Oh, wait, no, before we do that, I want to go and see if I can open up that other way. That one. Okay. So, save there. Cool. I want to go down here. Oh. Oh. Oh, crystals. Oh, yes. Oh, this is a whole... Whoa, now. Hold on. This is a whole secret area down here. So we bought the map, but the map is incomplete. Secret areas still don't show up. Ooh, okay. No! Oh, why'd you climb up? Oh! Okay. Oh, I see. It's to get a Xerxes. So once you collected a Xerxes, you can only actually receive it after your feet land on solid ground. Like that. So a lot of these tend to be acrobatic and jumping puzzles, because then you don't get to put your feet on the ground. Hello? How did I miss this? There's a new amulet. What's this one? Ruxana's gift. Slightly restores health after a successful parry. Healing parries? Yes. Oh my goodness, no. Oh my goodness, no. Oh my goodness, no. Okay. Okay, gotta learn to parry again, though, first. Otherwise, it doesn't work. Yes, healing parries. Nice. Okay. I don't think... Obviously, have I not been in here? No, I haven't. Clearly. Clearly, I've not been down here. What is it? What's this one? Artisan tools. Carpet weavers. Find silk threads used to sew the intricate patterned carpets of Persia. Still holds its luster. Oh. So you've all... I think everyone is probably... Okay, now you're dead. I was in the middle of talking. So I imagine everyone has heard of Persian rugs. Yeah. Persian rugs were much sought after. Well, that's a few of them. Oh my goodness, the explosion got me. Oh, just... Oh, ow. Stop it. Okay, so I also want to be able to switch over to the healing parries amulet. That's pretty awesome. Oh yeah, we read that one ages ago. Okay. So what can we drop? To begin with, we can drop Wolf Bride. And we could probably drop this one. Ekbatana. 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 Ek. Where do I want to go? Where do I want to go from here? Up. Drop that. Lift it again. You know, I felt so smart when I figured that that little puzzle. It's like, how do I get up there? Oh, okay. Can use his wall jump. Excellent. And you know what? You feel like such a genius for doing it the first time. And then they keep adding like so many really awesome puzzles to this game. It just keeps you feeling like you're an absolute genius. Oh, I've already got full arrows. That's the kind of feeling that you want from a game that is you know, heavily puzzle orientated, you know? You want people to feel like, oh my goodness, this is really hard, but I figured it out. I understand it. I feel smart now. That's what you want. You want that feeling in a video game. The last thing you want in a puzzle game like this is to constantly feel like you're an absolute idiot and that you're just bumbling around and discovering things by accident. Sir, that you did not do red eyes. You don't get to break my block if you didn't do the red eyes thing. That's not fair. That's not how it works. Now, hold on a second. I need to go to the Hyrcanian forest. Oh, really? Oh, what's this? Prophecy of Mount Qaf. Wait, is it a new piece of the prophecy was unlocked? I don't remember doing that. Oh, I forgot he's back. Okay. Apparently we got like 3. Simorg, Prince, Dark Hearts. Within the realm of broken memories, these 3 lives entangle. Powers gained, powers lost, true selves revealed. Ooh, okay. Well, that's clearly talking about me. But 3 lives entangled. Is that going to be me, Varan, and Hassan? Because I've already fought more than 3 versions of myself. True selves revealed. That could be Varan revealing his true self as being an asshole. Dark Hearts, that's probably Varan. Varam? Varam. Something about the prince. That's going to be about Hassan. Okay. Well, that gave us a fair few crystals. We can actually afford to get the potion level up.
Welcome.
Cool. Now the potions should fully heal me. So, previously, because of the efficiency of the potions, if I was down to low HP, it would only go up to 4. But now that should heal me all the way. Core challenge completed. I got an achievement, apparently. I got an Ubisoft Connect achievement. Man, I'm so proud of myself. It's a true feeling of pride and accomplishment. I don't know where I would be today if it wasn't for Ubisoft's groundbreaking. Ow. You don't get a lot of HP from it, though. I mean, you do get some HP, but you don't get a lot of HP. Yeah. I wish I could turn that off. I honestly don't know how to turn it off. I don't think I can. It's just so ugly. They've got no sense of style, have they? It's just a big black box with some writing in it. It's like, I don't care. Get off my screen. I don't want to be reminded that this amazing game was technically made by Ubisoft. I say technically because it was a particular team within Ubisoft, which Ubisoft then, you know, removed from the team. They disbanded the team after this game was made. Where am I going? Yep, I'm going the right way. Cool. See, the truth is, and this is true for all of the big brands, the big companies. You know, it's as true of Nintendo as it is of companies like Ubisoft and so on. It's not Nintendo that necessarily makes it. Now, not saying that you know, the companies aren't contracted to Nintendo, but there are particular teams that do amazing work. And those are the teams that really need to be praised for the amazing stuff that they do. Now, obviously, yes, it does come under the umbrella of being an Ubisoft game. It does come under the umbrella of being a Nintendo game in the event that we were talking about, a Nintendo game. I think the one thing that is kind of different, though... Oh, hello. I didn't mean to do that. I pressed the wrong button. I think one of the things that is a little bit different, though, with Nintendo is that, you know, the people at the top are also people that are pretty hands-on, you know? Miyamoto is pretty hands-on, and he is also at the top. Oh, nice. Cool, new teleporter, rock and roll. Oh, okay. This is fancy. No, that's not what I was doing. That's not what I was going for. Oh! Oh, now where am I going? Oh, it's another me. Oh, it's another two me's.
Get out of the way.
Wait, were they worshipping the totem there?
Stop. Hear me out. We should work together.
Okay.
Don't listen to him. It's a trick.
Ow.
More. Come on, then. We aren't enemies. This is a gift. A gift. This one is too far gone. Kill him, Sargon.
Oh, okay.
Shut up. Let him speak. What do you mean by a gift?
You think the game's a touch quiet? Alright, I'll turn that up then. There you go.
It's a gift to see other paths, to be given Simorg powers. We need to share this knowledge.
I kind of I agree with this alternate Sargon, but he could be, this could be a lie. Like, he could be faking this.
Nonsense. You see, he tricks us for the powers. Enough! Both of you are in my way.
Oh, I've got to fight both of them? But I agreed with you! Woo, oh my goodness, I'm just getting toasted in the corner here. Oh, he's got that too. Oh no. Okay, got him. Oh my goodness. Okay, they were a little bit weaker. They definitely felt weaker. But, like, they didn't have as much HP. But two of them, good grief. It was just... They were just juggling me. Like, they were keeping me stun locked. Teleport over enemies to crush them to the ground from the heavens. Can only be triggered from the ground. Equip your Athra Surge. Oh, is that what he was doing? He was like teleporting into the air, then come crashing down? Oh, wow, yeah. Oh, do you know what that's going to be useful against? The birds. That's going to be really useful against the birds. Hmm. Wait, what's happening in here? Look at all the crystal, the time shards that are all surrounding this totem. That's a little weird. No, it's not. It's very weird. So I'm just going to get to the... going back to the tree now that I've collected that. I wonder if that... maybe I should equip the other Athra Surge. I like the healing Athra Surge. I gotta be honest, I haven't actually changed my Athra Surges since I started playing. Oh! There's a secret wall there. Oh, I can't get in there. Oh, hello. Damn it. Um... Oh no! There's gotta be some way. There's gotta be some way of opening that gate. How do I open the gate? Yeah, I can't look down from you. But this is where the gate is. There's a gate right below. So you can actually, like, hit these vines, but, they just disappear. I'm not sure why. I thought maybe that might have been a part of it. I'm not sure. I don't think so. Now, what I definitely don't want to do, I don't want to throw my chakram into there, because if it breaks the crystals, I'm not going to be able to collect them. Unfortunately, you can't pick things up with the chakram. Wait, didn't I open that? No, I didn't. Oh, that's one way. Wait, what? Then... That's it? No, that can't be right. There's something up there. Oh, there's a person up there. Well, not a person, you know, one of the dead things. Oh. Inferior boomerang? Yeah, a little bit. Is this really everything? Yeah, like, I can't go that way. Yeah, there's no way going that way. I am confused. I'm very confused. Because I thought there was nowhere else that I could go. This was like my only... This is like the only passage that I can... Wait, can I use the... Hang on. No, I keep doing this. I keep doing this. This is not where I want to be. I want to be this way. Hang on a minute. Let me go, Ah, you little pugger. Yeah, come on. Let me just go back to the tree. I have a thought. I might be wrong about this, but if I use the upward teleport Athra Surge. Gee, let me use that. I just had a thought about this one as well. No, that wasn't it. That was not it. I don't know what I need to do here. There's no hint here to tell me what it is I need to do. At the very least, not one that I can clearly see. But this little platform here indicates that there's a puzzle, and this is arrows, and it's right next to a tree, which means I've got access to Athra Surges and the like. Yeah, there's definitely a setup here. I don't know what it is, though. Like, every time we see one of these platforms, it means that there's a puzzle nearby. But I'm not seeing anything that indicates what that puzzle is. Okay. I was thinking maybe I've got to hit the ledges in the correct order. But I don't think that's what it is. I have no idea. Okay, so, oh, hello. Now then, what I was gonna... Oh. Hang on. I don't have enough Athra. I don't have enough Athra. I need to... I need to dome another mook. There it is. Perfect. You mooked at just the right time. Are these demons gonna follow me? Yeah, they're following me. Okay, so what I was thinking was, can I use this to teleport up to that ledge? No. It slams me down in the exact same place. Okay. Okay, I have no idea where I need to go then. I am completely confused. Maybe, what about this? No, that's another one of those golden rubbles that you gotta break. Maybe there's something... Hang on. Let me just check something. I'm just gonna do a Google, okay? I'm not doing a Google to tell me where to go. I am going to just see how to break those breakable walls. And if it is something that I can do now, or if it's something that I can do... Or if I need a special skill or a special item to do it. So, Prince of Persia. The Lost Crown. Breakable walls. To break yellow walls in Prince of Persia. No, not hidden walls. Oh, okay. No. Okay, so there's gotta be... So the only way to break through these glowing cracked walls... They cannot be destroyed with your weapons. Right, you need an explosive. So there is explosives that you can utilize. Oh, right, yeah. No, we've done that before, actually. There was, there are purple glowing plants in this region, which we've used before to break through walls. We've actually done that before. Now... Okay. So, clearly I'm missing something. But what I'm missing, I do not know. Maybe I have to come up through the sunken harbor? That's the only thing I can think of. Rather than, Oh. Okay, yeah, hang on a minute. Okay. So, rather than going this way, perhaps I have to go... Because, look, we saw this last time. If you zoom in, you can't see it, look. But if you zoom out, you can see that there's actually a little bit of green there. I wonder if what I need to do is go up from the pirate village, through the sunken harbor, and get into the forest from this direction. Because I can't go this way, and I can't go that way. And those are the only two ways that I can do right now. So I think I need to go down to the pirate village. Okay, so where do I go from here? I want to go out. Actually, it doesn't matter which way I go. I can go to the left. If I go to the left, I can come out here. But that's not going to lead me to anywhere new. But if I go to the right, I can come out in this new area. So I think that's where I need to go. I think I need to go to the right. Oh, wait, hang on. I was about to say, I've already reached a dead end, but no, I can go down instead. Oh! Well, that was mean. Okay. So things around here are going to be trapped. Got it. I've already... I can't go that way. I guess I can go out, up, around, and then across that way, and then up? Maybe? Can I throw that? No. Okay. Okay, I don't know what to do now. Oh my goodness, that explosion got me. Because if this isn't the way, I don't know how to continue. I feel a little confused right now. Oh, there he is. Hey! Ow! Oh! Sir! Oh. Oh, what? I was too early. Dory, we'll wait for him. Oh, no. Okay. I like the way that his eye glows blue. For just a second. You know? Oh, what's this way? Oh, okay. Hang on. We might be onto something. Is this gonna be a trap? Wait, what? 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 Okay. Ooh. Which way do we need to go? If we go this way, we can open up that path there. Oh no. Yeah, don't really want to be on that. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, definitely not that way. Don't! Oh my goodness, I can't get there in time. What? Why'd he jump? What happened? He was in the middle of going down, then he jumped up. Hang on. Hang up, bang. Watch now. Okay, that was the first time. We're not going to talk about that one, okay? Right? Forget about that one. Watch this now. Watch what Sargon does here, right? No, it wasn't that one. It was this one. It was this one. Right, here we go. Watch now, watch now. Right? Down, and then he jumped. Did you see that? Look, he's on the way down. And then he leaps. Why does he leap? Look at the way he's jumping. It's like he just slammed both of his feet down and he went vertical. Why'd he do that? Okay. Oh my goodness, no. That's a little bit that requires a little bit of finessing. Okay. Oh. Nope. Okay. Oh my goodness, they really don't want me being in here, do they? These traps are insane. Wait, I'm sorry, what was that? What was... Since when did I have that ability? I'm sorry, what? I've got a downward dash? Okay. Why is the music started up? Like, seriously? Oh. Oh, wait. No, I'm back here. Okay. Okay. Hang on. There we go. Ooh, crystals. Time crystals. Ooh. Oh. Oh, it's a crab! Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be a crab there. Oh, remember the big crab we killed? Oh, maybe these are its babies. Oh, I kind of feel bad now. No, I feel less bad. Oh, what we got? What we got? Oh, we got a talisman. Amulet. The White Peacock. Fire 3 arrows along a broad sweep. The power of each arrow is moderately reduced. Equip your amulets at a whack-whack tree. Ooh. So it's like a triple shot. Oh, wait. I know where this is. Oh, this is right above. Yeah. Okay. So that's one big loop. Nice. Cool. Very well worth it. Hold on. Hold on. Whoa. Yes, more sands. Fate marks one prince to die. Oh. Yeah, that kind of happened. I just realized I should definitely be, like, attacking this wall. Just in case there's secrets. I'll do. Can't really get up there. Is it gonna be? There's gotta be like a double jump or something. They've got to include a double jump. Because I can't reach it otherwise. Oh wait, hang on. Yes I can. Hang on. Nope, 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 nope. Didn't want that. Can I do... Ah, it kind of worked. I think I lost most of them. Yeah, it looks like I lost most of them. Damn. Oh well. Now, there does appear to be another thing... there? No, it's not. Never mind. Alright, let's have a look, see what we're going in. This is a dead end. Doesn't mean that there's not anything worthwhile up here, though. That looks like a drop. Okay. Oh, it's one of them things! Woo! Oh my goodness, no. Oh, they just respawn? Oh, shit. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, this is... okay. Oh no, I've got the wrong one! Oh, I killed him though. Okay. Okay, we'll call her a win. I forgot that I didn't have Barman's breath. I need to... is it called Barman's breath? I don't know. I need to make sure... 2 chests. 2 chests. Lots of crystals. Lots of crystals. Oh, my arrows now. Is there any other things like pickups? Okay. So that was just get lots of crystals. Okay. Get lots of currency. I can now go back. Well, no, because the thing I wanted to get is 2,400, I believe. Okay, so we did that. Cool. Those big blue bowls are kind of scary. They're very, very strong. Thankfully, they don't have a ridiculous amount of HP. Oh, come on now. Ow. That's a mine. Oh! For goodness sake. They move too quickly. Slow down a bit. Always rushing around. Oh my goodness, I don't like you. I do like that they drop HP though. I do kind of like that. I'm on board with that. Stop. Oh, you asshole. Am I not getting Athra from them? Yes, I am. Okay. I thought I wasn't getting Athra from them. Ooh. Ah! I keep juggling you. Okay. Okay. I thought maybe that would be a secret. It wasn't. Oh no! Oh. Chill. Chill now, okay? Chill now with these traps. What was the new one I got? It was this one, wasn't it? The peacock one. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using the peacock one. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What is... No. But I need to go. Oh wait, no, I don't need to go that way. No, I don't need to go that way. Oh my goodness. Okay, I am so getting turned around in this area. Okay. And how do I get in there then? Like this? Yes. There we go. New teleporter. More crystals. Oh my goodness, we got so many crystals. Dude. Man, I've got so many crystals, you'd confuse me for a white woman. This isn't gonna be fun, is it? Nope, it's not. Aight. Can you just grab the... Thank you. I can go down, but I don't know if that's safe. Let's test it. Oh, hello. Oh, there's a crystal down here. Okay. I don't want to be going down there. At least I don't think so. I kind of want to go up and around and see if I can open this. Hang on. Seeing as I'm here, let's have a little look. See what is in this hole. More crystals. Oh, look at that. I kind of made it. We're gonna count that as a win, okay? I feel like hitting those spikes should have insta-killed me, but it didn't. So, you know, if the game allows it, then it's fine. Oh, that's not a good idea. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I definitely can't get through that. Okay, so... Oh, it's a one-way. Oh, I see. Okay. So... Right. So once I can break through this, I can go into this area, and then it's a one-way out. Okay, cool. Alright, that's fine. That is fine. Getting up here, on the other hand, less fine. Oh, hang on. I can do this. I can just do that, and I can walk up the stairs. Stairs are easier. Stairs are way easier than having to bounce around. That comes up so quick. Okay. Yep, that's the way through. Nice. Okay. So we've just done the loop. We've done the loop. We've opened it up. Cool. Oh, oh, oh! Okay. Oh, he's got it. All right, so he's got like a Captain America shield with spikes on it. What was that he just gave? What was that status effect? Did he spray me with chili or something? Oh, you git. Get done by your own trap, moron. Is that really a refill? Okay, it is. Alright. Okay, go refill. Why's the music gotten more intense? Oh my goodness! You git! I was in the middle of dying there. I was being shot by arrows, and what did you do? You attacked me. You just attacked me out of nowhere. That was mean, sir. Oh, there's another one above me. Hi. Yeah, just keep doing the risky moves. That's cool. That's cool by me. No, that's fine. If they keep... Oh, I don't like you, though. You gonna jump down here, or are you gonna make me come up there? That is absolutely a trap. Look at that. That's a button right there, if ever I've seen one. Alright, where am I at? I'm getting closer. There's spiky things over there, but, I don't know what the spiky things are. Yeah, I told you it was a trap. Oh, hello. Wrong direction. Oh, wait! Oh! Okay. Oh, you... Gotcha! Gotcha! Maybe it was paint. He thinks you're part of the fur trade. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, I should have gone for him with that one. Oh, well. Went. Oh, you git. Okay. Get wrecked. Okay, nothing in there. Now, yeah, okay. Oh, no. That wasn't very smart of me, was it? Wait, what's this? Wait, did I just go up and around just to reach the same spot? I did. Oh my goodness. I just went up and around and I could have walked. Could have just walked. Gotta do all the jumpy flippies. Remember what I said? You gotta do the fancy way. You can't just do the normal way. Normal way is boring. How do I get through here without dying? Ah, I just run. Oh, hello. That's new. Cool. Nothing there. Ooh, okay. Now, hold on a second. I don't for one moment believe that this is not going to be a trap. Come on, where's the trap? Am I going to open this and a dude's going to pop out? Frickin' knew it. It was a bloody... There's a bloody mimic in this game. Are you serious? There are mimics in this game? Oh my goodness, he's chucking axes at me. Good lord. This is one angry mimic. Oh no, that's up! Goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm in trouble. I'm really in trouble. I beat him! I beat it! I beat it! I beat the mimic! I beat the mimic! Oh, okay. So much repels is not going to refill my HP? Really? Oh my goodness. This guy's watched too many movies. That's what the problem is. Oh my goodness! Okay, got a little bit of HP back. Got a little bit of... Wait, what's the point of this? What's the point of this? There's nothing here. Is there a tree nearby? Where's the nearest tree? Oh, it's miles away. Oh, that tree is a long way away. I think my best move is to probably... keep going forward. Because, like, one way or another... If I keep going forward, I might reach another tree. But if I go back, I'm just going to be definitely wasting time. No, no, go. Wait. You dink. Ooh, it's those horrible purple bugs. Wait, are these tree leaves? Wait. Wait, there's no breeze though. There's no breeze to guide me to the tree. There. Oh. Oh. Hey, look, climbable walls. Okay. I'm very curious what's over here. Curiosity has kind of been my undoing a few times, but, doesn't look like there's anything over there. no. No. No, that's not working for me. I don't have any HPs. Okay. Okay. Calculated risk. Oh, wait, no, everything's a little bit... Oh, no, it's just the area, I think. Oh, finally we made it! Right, first things first, Athra surges. I got the wrong ones. Let's put that back on. Let's put that back on. I want Barman's breath. The Soma... What? The Soma tree? Okay. Up. Bit early there. Oh, hello, crystals. Spoopy in you a little bit, yeah. I'm going through my arrows pretty quickly, though. Don't like that. I'll do better. I'll do better. Oh, you! Okay. I'm interested, though, the fact that this place is called the Soma Tree. And remember, my life force uses Soma petals. So this place basically better give me tons of HP, that's all I'm saying. If I've actually found the tree that the Soma petals come from, then I want lots of HP. Yeah. Oh, what's that? It's a thing. It's a thing. The fall of the Hyrcanian tribe. Peace has always reigned in the Hyrcanian forest. Our village was under the protection of the Soma tree and Shamrosh, its guardian. And then she arrived. This creature descended from the stars. No one knows where she came from exactly. There are whispers that she took advantage of the Simorg's disappearance to slip between the filaments of time and invade our land. Her eyes shone with a strange gleam. My father wouldn't listen to my warnings. Her power overcame all Hyrcanian creatures. Trees, humans, animals, stones, spirits. None could resist her. All are now entirely subject to her will. The Soma tree is corrupted. Shamrosh himself became her servant. I don't know why I have been spared until now, but I know that it is written for me. I engrave these words in the hope that someone will find them. Do not venture into the forest. Leave this place before it devours you. No one can stop she who came from the sky. It was Genova! The calamity from the sky! The alien from the stars. Ava, the first daughter of Reza, leader of the Hyrcanians. Ooh. Nice. Nice. What's in your... damn it. I'll take those. Thank you very much. So, the Soma tree is not going to give me life. Is what I'm learning, right? What I can gather from that is everything is corrupted. The Soma tree does no longer give life. Most likely it's going to take life away. Most likely mine. Oh, okay. Hang on, we've got walking trees. Oh my goodness. Yeah, all right. Hi. You're not on my side. Oh. Cool. I got past it. I got past it. I got past it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. This place... Did I just hear singing? Oh my goodness, this place looks, incredibly dangerous. Oh, that's nice. I like that. Thank you. Foreground art. Mmm. There's a teleporter here? Wait, where was the tree? Hold on. Wait, is that... What? That's the tree? The Soma tree. This is a Soma tree. It doesn't say anything. Can I shoot him? No. It restores my HP at least. It still works like a tree, even if it is corrupted. Bad feelings, bad feelings! Yeah, I'm getting them too, don't worry. I don't like this. Where am I? 1,800? I'm very close to being able to afford the upgrade. Uh-oh, 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 oh, 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 oh. Okay. Oh, now it's two of them. Oh my goodness, okay. Alright, 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 alright. You're getting you're bothering me now. Okay. Oh. Oh. Wait, where's this? Oh, what? Ah, the one that was... Oh my goodness, okay. Oh my goodness, this is actually kind of tough. Oh. Everything feels so still in here. Like, even though there's music, like, there's still music playing. But it still feels very quiet. Ah, dread. Oh. Yeah, okay, everything serves the Forest Queen, apparently. Oh, no! Okay, we got little bug enemies that will actually explode if you hit them. Oh. So I need those purple pustule. Oh!
Hi, Sargon.
Hey, Fariba? Biomap.
Lend me your eye of the
Fariba,
wanderer.
yeah.
I'll add the information I've gleaned about this area.
Okay. Oh, this place is way bigger than I thought. You know, we just worked on, like, all of this area here. And I'm like, I think that's the entire forest. The entire forest, it seems so small. No, this is the rest of the forest over here. Okay. I think what I need to do right now is... Maybe there's more of the Soma tree to discover. It looks like there's a place to go here as well, like. I don't know what that links to, but there's another entrance right there. I think what I need to do right now is I need to go back the way I came. Because I want to go through this door. I want to open that up. I mean, I've got a teleporter in here, so it's not that big of a deal. But I want to open this up. I also want to see if I can go... back through there, open that up. It's never a bad idea to create loops for yourself. Like, if you need to retreat, it's better to know where you've... Oh, hello. How do I get in there? Oh, it's another one of those, like... Yeah, I don't think I want to keep going forward just yet. I want to go back and secure my escape route. So it looks like the only way to get in through here, you can't just, like, dash through that hole. Probably could kind of... It's probably possible to, like... Anyway, yeah, you probably could kind of glitch your way through if you really wanted to. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna go back the way we came and see if we can open up that path, here. Oops. Oh. Can't quite get up there. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. The path to peace. Patiently, the Soma tree draws its strength from the sacred land to extend its highest branches to heaven. The life of the wise man will follow this path, from the fertile land of the forest to the peacefulness of the Tower of Silence. To the peacefulness of the Tower of Silence? Is that what this is? Is that where I'm going? This Tower of Silence? What's that? Okay, I can't shoot it. The Tower of Silence. Yeah, there we go. We just reached the Tower of Silence. What are those? Hello. Is that ice? I can't wall jump off it. Oh wow, okay. Oh, it's another one of the... Wait, that looks like one of these. Yeah, look, it's got like the metallic, kind of metallic ring in the middle with the runes around it. This is also like a metallic ring with runes around it. It's just different shape. Is this gonna be like a hook shot? Are we talking grapple hook? Oh, we can't go up any further. This is as far as we can go. Now, admittedly, I did say that I didn't want to go further. I wanted to go back. So, I think going back is probably a good idea. Let's go back. This is really cool, though. This is pretty... The landscapes, the environments around here, they're bloody incredible. Got it. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, Sam, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? You like... Oh, I'm gonna kill that thing. I'm gonna kill it dead. Get wrecked. Hey, Sam, welcome to the stream. I still haven't left the Wak Wak tree room yet, and I've been hit. Dead. Dead. Oh no. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ah! Okay. I made it. I got the crystals. I got the crystals. Right. How about we refill and then see if we can find our way back. Getting classic Metroid vibes. This is what we would consider a Metroidvania. This is Prince of Persia: The Lost Crown. It is available on Nintendo Switch, PlayStation, Xbox, all that jazz. Highly recommend. You? Oh, you git! It's a very fun game, very fluid. Motion. Oh my goodness, though. Okay. Very fluid motion, very fluid combat. Lots of dodging, lots of parrying. Oh my goodness. It does have its moments of just straight up annoyance, but you know, it is what it is. It's a Metroidvania. Could you not, though? Oh, crap, I can't. There we go. There we go. Kick his ass. Literally. Come on, bird. There we go. Oh, he changed direction! I mean, this is where I wanted to go. This is kind of where I was trying to get to. Nice. 2,076 crystals. We're getting there. Oh, there's another one. Oh, I wasn't expecting it to be a second one. Alright. Alright. Well, that did very little. Oh, shit. That donkey kick, though. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is there a reason you're not dying from that? Oh, I've made it through. Ah, nice. Okay, I've made it through. Excellent. Okay, exit acquired. Alright, where are we going now? What have we got to do next? We can always try to figure out what's in here. I don't think we can go this way, because I don't have the means to blow up that, that gap in the wall. Oh, excuse me. And I really don't want to go here yet. That is definitely a throne with a crown above it. That's gonna be the Forest Queen. I don't want to go there yet. I don't think. I think she will kick my ass. 2,200. How much do I need? Do I need 2,200? 2,400? I could go back. Hang on. I can go this way, can't I? If I go this way, if I go back to the Wak tree. Oh, no, not the Wak tree. Go up. Is there a reason for not letting me? Okay. We're gonna go back to the haven so I can check on the upgrades. Watch out for the flashbang. Okay, let's see what we got.
Welcome. Well.
1,200 for the efficiency. I don't think I need another efficiency. I need another potion. My efficiency is fine. I need another 300 crystals to upgrade the potion, to get a fourth potion. Okay. 300. 300 shouldn't be too difficult to get. I can get 300 pretty quickly. To begin with, I can farm this guy. Oh! What's that? How much is that? 10? Oh, okay. We're gonna be here a while if I'm just farming one guy. Those pigs! Those pigs dropped a lot, didn't they? Now that I've come over here, those pigs will have respawned. Oh, missed. Back to where we were, I guess. There. Looks like concentration's very important. Absolutely. Yeah. It's one of those games. where it's kind of, it's kind of dark. Oh, hang on a minute. I didn't need to do that. It's kind of Dark Souls-ish in a way. I had such an issue earlier with one of the bosses. I was just getting my ass handed to me over and over and over again. Which is one of the reasons why I don't want to go to the Queen of the Forest. Oh wait, no, I've gone the wrong way. No, I've gone the wrong way. Because I think the Queen of the Forest is going to kick my ass if I don't get more potions. Oh, he dodged me. That was cute of him. Yeah, so the boars are back. Nice. I can farm the boars for crystals. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. No, these are the things to farm. You get 100 from each of them. This is definitely the place to be farming. Ah, wrong button. Oh, that's not blockable. Hang on, heal. Okay. There he goes. That's another 100. Okay, we only need a little bit more. If I leave and come back in, will they respawn? Yes! I'm less fond of this one because of the birds. I don't know why. Yeah, I don't like this one. I don't like the birds attacking me. Oh! Watch it, watch it, watch it. Here he comes. Got him. Okay. 2,500. We can go and get another potion. That was me being greedy. Come out. Come out. Cool. Alright, we can go get that potion. Oh wait, no, it's up. I mean, there we go. I don't know why it's doing that. Haven, there we go. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why when I get to this, this teleport statue, it doesn't always work. It says no. Not sure what's causing that. It might be the enemies nearby.
Well,
okay, an additional potion. Yes, we will have an additional potion. That is 4 potions. Oh, we can't... That's the maximum. The only thing we can upgrade now is potion efficiency. Okay, cool. That works for me. And... I think with that, we might have to call it there for this evening. It's 11 p.m. I still don't know how to get you. Let me get you, please. Alrighty. Well, it's 11 p.m. It's time for Kiko to go to bed. It's time for me to stop playing video games and go sit on the couch and play video games. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Yeah, so we're gonna save right there. Oh, we don't need to save. We just need to go talk to a tree. Talk to a tree. There we go. Hello, tree. Hello, tree. Will you save my progress for me? Yes, you will. Excellent. Alrighty. And with that, I'll take us over to the chatting screen. Oh, there we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's been a fun one. I really am enjoying this game. I can't tell you enough how much I'm enjoying this game. Honestly, I think I'm enjoying this a little bit more than I was enjoying Silksong. Like, Silksong is good, and the whole emphasis on that game is overcoming challenges with a very limited palette set. And, you know, the way that you play, like, the way that Hornet, I couldn't remember what her name was. The way that Hornet plays in that game is just, one is very simple, very basic. There's a lot of cool moves and additional upgrades you can get throughout the game, as with most Metroidvanias, but her attack set feels very simple. It's like, you press button, she swings sword. This feels completely different, even though it's the same genre, even though it's a Metroidvania, even though it's got, like, very Dark Souls-y elements with some of the difficulty of the bosses, even though it demands of you a very close attention to what your enemies are doing. It still feels completely different. This has got more fluidity in the combat. It's got more fluidity in the movement. It just feels nice to play. Every time I do something and I'm like, ah, damn it. It's not that I think that the game is limited. It's that I know that I did something wrong. And that's something which I think is important. It's important to know when you're playing a game that something that went wrong, a mistake was made, was on you. It's very easy to think of, yeah, that's kind of obvious, really. But it's not necessarily something that people will necessarily... How many times can I say the word necessarily in one sentence? It's not necessarily something people will immediately think about. Quite often, we feel limited by the game itself, like with Silksong. like I said, the way that the movement and the combat, it's very simple. You press button, she swings sword. It's not quite as advanced as, you know, prolonging your combos. It's not quite as advanced as comboing into a dodge, into a combo, into a block, into a combo, into a high jump, into a combo, into an Athra surge. You don't get that in Silksong. So it demands of you a full understanding and mastery of the moveset that you've been given, as opposed to overcoming challenges with a limited moveset. It's like it's two different sides of the same coin. And it really does demand mastery. Especially when it comes to some of those fights. You've got to be able to dodge straight into a block multiple times a second. It demands mastery of the skill set. And I'm not even playing on hard mode. I can't imagine what this game would be like if I was actually playing in hard mode. But that's the thing, isn't it? It's very nice. A good game, in my opinion, is a game that feels so competent in your hands, but then says, okay, you can do all these cool things, but can you do them well? Can you do them at the right time? Can you do them when you're under pressure? And that makes this a really good game. There have been so many times that I've been playing something like, say, very early Mario Bros. Mario Bros is actually really good, to be fair. But there are some times where you go, no, I just fell through the bloody platform. Sometimes. And there's a reason for it. The game was designed so that you can jump up through certain blocks. But if you do jump up through certain blocks, they don't necessarily... If you don't get all the way up, they don't become tangible again and you can fall down. So even though it feels like you should have landed the jump, sometimes you don't quite make it. And that feels like that's a problem with the game. And to a certain extent, it is actually a problem with the game. Another great example of this is like Castlevania. You know, one of the godfathers, one of the grandfathers, sorry, not godfathers, one of the grandfathers of this genre, Metroidvania, Super Metroid Castlevania. But when you play the original Castlevania, I can guarantee there are going to be so many times that you'll be screaming at the television, I landed there. I landed on that platform. Why did I fall through? It's going to happen because the game is just like that. And when you do finally get onto the platform, a Medusa head will come out of nowhere and knock you back off it. It's just the way the game is. The game is difficult because of its limitations. This basically says there are no limitations. You fight, you combo, you attack, you dodge, you block, you parry. It's on you. If you do it wrong, it's on you. And that stops you from feeling that, oh, for goodness sake. You know? It stops you from feeling like, you know what? The game is wrong. Because it always feels bad when you feel like the game is wrong. Though there have been a couple of times like that. There's always going to be some bugs. There's always going to be some little mishaps. We got one earlier where I absolutely pressed down and the character jumped instead. we got the replay on that one. I pressed down and the character jumped. And I'm like, okay, that's interesting. But it's so few and far between on this game. Instead, this game just feels so good. Like, the way I described it, it doesn't feel like you're controlling the game. Do you feel like you are controlling your hand? Like, look down at your hands. Do you feel like you are controlling your hands? Or do you feel like you are just moving them? There's no control mechanism involved. When you move your hands, you're just moving them. And that's how this game feels. It doesn't feel like I'm controlling it. It feels like I'm moving the character. And that's rare. That's very rare. So I hope that you will check out Prince of Persia Lost Crown for yourself. We're 6 episodes in now. I don't think we've got very long to go. I think probably 2, maybe 3 episodes left. Has existential crisis. Yeah, that too. Looking at my hands. What are these things? These meat puppets. But yeah, I don't think we've got very much longer to go. I think what we're going to be doing next week is we're going to be going for the Forest Queen. We're going to find the Simorgh feather. And then we're going to go into the... What was the place called again? Into the sunken harbor, into the vault, into the hidden vault at the bottom of the sunken harbor. I can't actually remember what it's called. It's a sand pit. Like, it's a literal sand pit. It's a pit of sand. I think that's what we're going to be doing next, and that's where we're going to get the opportunity to reverse time. But I can still already see that there's a lot of places that we haven't been yet. And I think we're going to be doing that either in the next episode or the episodes after that, because we've got more places to uncover. There's still a huge section of the sunken harbor that I've not been to. There's something off to the right of the Soma tree. Oh my goodness, I just realized how far out the map goes to the right. Oh, good lord. Okay, maybe we will be here for a while. The map goes off to the right quite a ways. Quite a distance. Okay. But it looks like there's going to be some more forest off to the right. There's going to be the Tower of Silence up above. There's still more things to discover in the Haven, as well as the upper city. And there's going to be something connected to that celestial orrery in the upper city, because I just noticed something. The upper city says upper city day. It doesn't say upper city, just upper city like everything else, like Hyrcanian Forest, Tower of Silence. It says upper city day, which indicates to me we might be able to change time and return to the upper city during the night. Maybe. So there's still quite a lot to go. And I'm here for it because I'm loving this game. I am genuinely loving this game. Time cycles? Maybe. We'll find out. We'll find out as we continue on in Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown. But that is going to be it from me for this evening. A big thank you to everyone who has joined me tonight for this stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. I see that there's been quite a few people around lurking. Not a lot of activity in the chat, but that's fine. I don't mind that. I've always said that. I don't mind people who are lurking. I welcome you to jump on in and say hi. But I'm okay with you lurking as well. I've been here watching and lurking. Thank you, Max. Appreciate it. See, be like Max. Say hi in the chat, because I want to welcome you, and that's the thing, you know. I want to know the folks that are watching me. So right now we're at a position where there's quite a few of us. There's a decent subscriber count happening. It's going up slowly, but you know, it's going up, and it's going to reach a point eventually where I'm not going to be able to know everyone. So I want to take this opportunity while I can to welcome everyone and say hi to you individually, personally, because I'm not going to be able to do that in the future. If I've got 1 million people, 1 million subscribers, and 1,000 or 2,000 or 10,000 people in chat, I'm not going to be able to do that. So now is the time. Now is the time to say hi. My brain is mush, been doing website stuff. Oh, good luck, mate. Yeah, good luck. I've got to do some website stuff in the future as well. It's going to be a big job. I got to be honest. It looks like it's going to be a huge job. And I can't say that I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to the results. I'm not looking forward to actually making the damn thing. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, but that is going to be it from me for this evening. So thank you, everyone who's joined me for the stream. Big thank you to everyone in the VOD crew who has been watching this way after it was streamed. I hope you've enjoyed it. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Thank you for your views, everyone. If you did like this stream, please do leave a thumbs up to let YouTube know that you liked it. And consider leaving a comment at the end to let me know that you liked it. And of course, it always helps to bolster our position in the algorithm that maybe we get shown in front of a bunch of other people. So do please consider leaving a comment. And I'll respond to you. I'll respond to every comment while I can. Again, the time is now. The time is now. One day I'm not going to be able to respond to everyone, but that is not this day. So if you want to continue this conversation, Discord link is in the description. You're very welcome to join us over there, and there is links to social media as well. But I'm gonna call it there for the. Oh, if you're new, hit the subscribe button. That's gonna help too. That's huge. If you're new, if you've not subscribed yet, do hit the subscribe button. There you go. But that's going to be it for me for today. As you can see on the right of the screen, you've got the schedule. I will not be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is my day off. But I will be back on Friday with Legend of Zelda, the Minish Cap. And on Saturday, we've got our Valentine's Day community hangout. If you want to contribute to the Valentine's Day community hangout, you're going to have to do it over on the Discord. I want you to post in the announcement thread. It's very easy to find. You go to the Discord, you go to announcements. It is the currently active thread in announcements. And I want you to list all of your favorite female characters from video games. And what we're going to do on Saturday, I'm going to put them into a tier list. But really, it's just an opportunity for us to have a conversation about these amazing characters that we interact with on a regular basis in our video games. Call it a celebration of female characters. By, you know, listing them, by giving them grades, basically grading them like meat. So, celebration, definitely. Anyway, that is going to be it from me for tonight. Be good to yourselves. Be excellent to each other. Play more video games. And until I see you, peace, love, and high scores. Good night, everyone.